Hey, I wanna be a rock star.
You made me beg, player. Please don't
Oh,
kill me,
yeah, that
boss.
guy.
Remember that?
Yes, I remember that. So, did you reform like you promised?
Well, let's just say I made some changes, player. I made some changes.
Good for you.
Yeah. I decided I wasn't gonna let nobody make me beg anymore.
So you haven't learned.
Come on, man. Don't be a dick.
I might be a dick, but you's a bitch!
Take out Clarence.
You beg.
Okay. Done. That'll learn you to take my pity and do something destructive with it.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch. For your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Honestly, that game giving me a rocket launcher was a phenomenal mistake on its part. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Look, you hand me a rocket launcher, I'm gonna make it go boom. What do you want me to do? Not use the fucking rocket launcher? It's just how goddamn life works. It's the fucking way she goes, as it were. By the way, if you were here last night, I told you I wasn't going to give you Jessica Rabbit again, because if we do a lot of reading in Grand Theft Auto 4, which we are known to do, I need to be able to use both of my eyeballs. So I said I would do an adjacent look, and I don't know about you, but I think I nailed it. Alright, let's start from the top and make a draw. Let's see what we got here bright and early on a Sunday. A Grand Theft Auto Sunday, no less. Who we got here? I see Nutra, Wolber. Yes, it's time for church. Welcome on. Arthak, Freya, Rio, Lightling, Frezzo. Welcome on in. Let's see what else we got here. I see Faceball Special, King Monster, Kira Nightmare, Chef, hello. Hey, B-Rat as well. How you doing? You getting too much stereo? I'll see if I can knock it down to monorail. See if that's a thing I can do. Who else we got here? I see Vector Man, Amber LaFay, Chillbat, Somber Samurai. Yeah, the queen myself is live. You said you missed the last couple of broadcasts. Hey, look, no one ever needs to apologize for not making shows, okay? You attend whatever shows you can. It's not a big deal. Relax, I'm not gonna beat the snot out of you because you missed a couple of shows. What I want people to think. No, that's never gonna happen. The important thing is that you spend. I appreciate any amount of time anyone can spend with little old me. Hey, Gimmick Puppet as well. Welcome on in. There, I think we are indeed all caught up with that. So today, more Grand Theft Auto 4 shenanigans. And again, they have got to stop giving me rocket launchers. Because just what am I gonna do? Not use the rocket launchers? Just kill this one person. There's no kill like freaking overkill over here. That's what I gotta do. Can't not use the rocket launcher. That's like asking, I don't know, a hurricane to not hit the West Coast. So that's the fun thing that's gonna start happening today. Honest to goodness, hurricane is gonna hit San Diego and Los Angeles, possibly also Vegas. And Yeah, the climate's really having a real normal one out there, isn't it? I'm sure. Also, I hear that the Panama Canal's having problems. I guess a whole bunch of boats are stranded in there because droughts have lowered the water level there, and they're all screwed. That's okay. I'm sure capitalism will weather the climate crisis just fine. Yeah, it's a good thing it's not a thing, or else we'd probably all be shitting ourselves right now. Wait, hang on a second. I'm kidding. Or am I? Yes, I'm kidding. I am kidding. Yeah, we got the other Mrs. Rabbit today. Exactly. Also, if you were here with us last night, when we were playing Godzilla, Monster of Monsters, we coined the phrase, you remember Elf on a Shelf, now get ready for Hedora in a fedora. You now have access to Pimp Milady. So I guess if you ever need a kaiju in a nice hat at a moment's notice, Pimp Milady. There you go. Congratulations, you've earned it. All right, let's see here. Chat, exactly. Tipping of the hat and what have you. I might have to brighten up the color of the fedora, but other than that, I think it's a pretty good emote. I think it's pretty good. I think we'll keep it. So anything else I want to prattle on about before we really get going here? Today's broadcast is not simulcast on TikTok because I don't dare play a modern day Grand Theft Auto game on TikTok. It is not fucking happening. That place is occasionally run by Puritans, and my account gets sectioned just because I'm playing the game and reading things off it. Exactly. GTA 4, literally too hot for TikTok. Oh no. That's okay. This means y'all get the exclusive and we'll leave it at that. It's like, I feel less and less loyalty to Twitch every day because they keep doing stupid things and investing in stupid things and doing stupid things. There is the nice thing I do like that they're going to be doing sometime soon, apparently. A feature that has been requested for a very long time. People like me don't like it when we ban people from the show and they can still watch the show. It seems Twitch is finally going to be giving us a toggle switch to allow us to make it so that banned viewers can't watch the show. Now, they'll have to either log out or get themselves a burner account if they want to keep hate watching, but we're going to at least make them do that. And it's weird because almost universally, especially in femme-presenting spaces, everyone sees it as a net positive. There's apparently one group of people who was with their full chest, this is a horrible thing and Twitch never implemented. Weird, creepy men who hate watch. Apparently they don't like the fact that when they get banned from a channel, the prospect that they might not be able to continue watching the show on their account. And it's like, go fuck yourself. Maybe don't get banned. Maybe don't be a shit-ass human being. Have you considered any of these distinct possibilities? No? Hadn't occurred to you? Alright, whatever. We'll enjoy not watching the show anymore. So in the future, when we do ban chuds, trolls, idiots, and what have you from this broadcast, they probably will not be able to actually watch the thing anymore, which is awesome. I love that. Let me tell you what's really fun. Like every once in a while, like sometimes we do proactive bans here on the show. Like if we see someone acting up another orbit, we think they may end up here, we'll just go, yeah, the hell with it, ban. And they'll come here and go, I never spoken as... They'll finally get here through whatever machinations did and go, why? And they'll do an unban request. And they'll go, I never spoken here. Why am I banned? It's like, no, you're trying to argue why you shouldn't be banned. You're not supposed to ask why you're banned. That's not how an appeal works. If you consider that you're not entitled to every space, no, I mean, it's basically the Republican argument about free speech taken to its logical conclusion, where it starts out with, everyone deserves to have their opinion heard, which devolves into, I should not have to face consequences for my opinions, which further devolves to, everyone should be forced to listen to my opinion. I hear Rio from the other room over there as she types it out as well. Yes, Yeah, you ever considered you're not entitled to every space? No, well, too fucking bad. See, the other thing too is like we were watching C-SPAN this morning. We were watching Left Flank Vets, and they had this weenie centrist on who was talking about how we need to bring back enlightened debate, and it's like, no, there's no debating with these people. The window has shifted so far to the right that they're literal open fascists now. You can't debate with that. There's no common ground to be had with people who want a bunch of us eradicated and dead. It's not going to be a thing that happens. And it's like, well, we need to do the marketplace of ideas. If we're going to do the marketplace of ideas, let's start by getting rid of the Electoral College. We'll get to Grand Theft Auto in a moment. Now, to those who aren't aware, the Electoral College is this really weird little airlock thing that stops all of the votes in the United States towards president truly counting, because a lot of them are gate kept behind these little choke points, where it's like California only has so many votes towards president, but all the Dakotas got all these stupid ass votes here too. It's like, you want all of your ideas debated in the marketplace of ideas, and yet the popular vote, and yet Republican presidential candidates will lose the popular vote and still be elected president. Interesting. It's almost like maybe it's not actually about going with the most popular idea. Maybe it's just about giving unpopular ideas enough room and enough space in the room so that they can present it as somehow as a dichotomically equal standpoint held by an equal opposing group, and instead of it just being like a minority opinion held by morons. And not just the Electoral College blitzes and maximum term limits. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. Mitch, retire. Look, I don't really have anything new to add on the Mitch McConnell thing. It's just, look, one human being to another. I will give you more dignity than you deserve. I will take the politics out of it. Go fucking retire. Go play with your great-grandkids. Jesus Christ. Get the hell out of Congress. Take Feinstein with you, too, and take anyone else over the age of 80. Get out of there. Again, what was the point of having that entire life devoted to public service and amassing power if you can't cash it in? Anyway, I think we're going to play some Grand Theft Auto today. We should probably get on that shit. I'm sorry, Xbox, am I boring you? Right. By the way, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bolgach, you may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel, is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I'm waiting for my own hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Xbox 360 version of Grand Theft Auto 4 shoved into an Xbox Series X. Look, it should have been here last night. We were playing Godzilla for the NES on a real NES. It looked really old-timey then. I mean, you can tell if you do pinned Milady, you can see that it looked really old-timey because you can see the fuzz on the gif of Hedora and everything. All part of our commitment to making these old games look as bad as they used to be. You thought we found our way back to the Playboy game again with this outfit. I mean, I told the people last night that I would do... I couldn't do Jessica Rabbit because I need to be able to use both my eyeballs. But I was like, what if I gave you a rabbit-adjacent look? And it kind of is because, one, Playboy bunny. Two, the bodysuit's cut exactly the same. So instead of being red, it's just black. So, all kind of works out. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, Somber Samurai. When you run 35, you'll run for president and run an ageist campaign. I mean, like, the thing with ageism is, like, ageism can be a real thing that affects, like, people in their 50s and 60s. And, you know, in many situations, we should not discriminate based on age, both youth and old. However, when it comes to your decisions impacting hundreds of millions of voters, I'm sorry, I'm going to be a little bit ageist. I don't want people who were alive when the first atomic bomb was dropped making decisions that impact my life. I'm sorry. This also means I've probably pissed off any viewers over the age of 120. Guessing there's not many of those in here. I'm just guessing here. It's like, no, yeah. There's a couple things like, let's not do an ageism. I'm sorry, members of Congress, that's going to be an ageism. You're going to have to fucking deal with it. Anyway, that's just the kind of witty repartee you can continue to listen to if you hang around this allegedly fine, wonderful broadcast. Let's see, I believe we're getting late in the game here in Grand Theft Auto 4. The only open job I see right now is for Jimmy Pegarino over there in Albany, and I don't know if I got to show up well-dressed for that one or not, but I think we need to go on some dates. Let me check my organizer here. Also, apparently Patrick McCreary is still very happy with me about that diamond stuff. Hello, Xerxion, Jade, Kirsten, and Pum Crypt, welcome on. And the video of Mitch McConnell, or whatever his name is, like having been removed from the podium. Yeah, pretty much. And yes, catch these Kentucky Fried Hands, that too. Where's my organizer? Do I have any dates? Anything? Is my strap getting all caught up again? Excuse me, strap? Strap? Thank you. Alright, so I need to go on a date with this law chick person. Any chance I got her in my phone? What was her name again? I can't remember. I had to go on a date with her. Let's go to the goddamn internet cafe. We're not reading stuff yet. I just want my boy Nico Bellic to go on a date. With the one lady he ain't gone on a date with yet. Also, how do I get out of here? Which way's the exit? Oh, down here. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're in Bohan. Oh, hi Alex. Oh, need to take full advantage of my Dietersack's personal shopper. Can't talk, Trey, sorry. Oh, yeah! We wrapped up last week's show going on a date with Alex. And then she kept bringing me salacious text messages about how she had organic lube or something she wanted to try out. And then she kept blowing me off. So then chat was like, okay, maybe you can only date her once. Maybe that's the shtick. But no! I looked it up and no, you can date her multiple times. Because she's supposed to send you, like, tit pics and shit. So, we're not done with her by a long shot. Like, all the women you can date with will send you, like, tit and ass shots. Like, I think the lawyer actually sends you pictures of her butt. Which means we gotta date the lawyer. Let's get the hell over there first. This car also featured in Grand Theft Auto 5, the Albany Banana. It's a car. I can't really say much else beyond that. It is a vehicle. It takes gasoline and it drives forward. What the hell does Brucey want? Give me a call when you aren't... Okay, the generic one. Brucey wants me to... See, at least in GTA 4 they text instead of call. Because in GTA 5 online, all they do is just call and call and call and call. At least in Grand Theft Auto 4, they have the freaking decency to just send a text message. Like, there are certain things that need to be phone calls. There are certain things that don't need to be phone calls. There are certain things that need to be meetings. There are certain things... Oh, what does this idiot want?
You love to disappoint me, Nico Bellic. You really do.
Are you disappointed that I have not found and killed you yet, Dmitry Raskolov? Do not worry. Your time will soon come.
I went to the sewage works on Charge Island. I picked through the bodies, and yours was not amongst them. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry. Or maybe the thugs who failed to kill me should be blamed, though.
I cannot believe that you would steal from my friend Ray Bulgarin twice. First in Europe, and then these diamonds in Liberty City. You are in debt to him, Nico. Why don't you just pay him what you owe, and we can all get along?
I have no debts to Bulgarin, Dmitri, and the only thing I owe you is a bullet to the temple. You will be paid in full. Fear not.
You have a sharp tongue, Nico. It's only a matter of time before it is cut out of your mouth. Goodbye.
Me. See, that's why we can't play this game on TikTok. Like, that whole conversation probably would have gotten the stream sectioned. Yeah, Dmitry Raskolov sure loves sending me threatening messages. It's like, you know you're going to be dead before the game is over, right? Like, you do realize you're the primary villain in a GTA game. You will not survive. Like, that's just how this works. Yeah, TikTok would have hated all of that. So I just want to go to the dating website. We're not reading the internet yet. I got to set up a hot date. I got to do that. So, any good emails here? Date request with Logic. You sound interesting. Can't believe you come to America with everything we're doing to the rest of the world and everything we're doing to the disadvantage here in Liberty City. My place is on F in Little Italy. Come get me by 12 on this Friday. Let's do it. So, what time is it now? We are Thursday at midnight. So, Tomorrow at high noon, we're going to meet her, and maybe the date won't be a complete disaster this time. Maybe. Now, I think the way she is, I don't think she minds if you roll up kind of looking like a schmuck, so... Alright. So let's see. Do we want to maybe... How we doing? Should we maybe stop by an arms merchant? I think we've been by one in a while. Let's, where's the nearest gun store? I think we can get to the south side of Algonquin and then back up in time for that date. So let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? For a second, I thought maybe I'd blown a tire in this damn car. I mean, I suppose I could have taken a cab, but, you know, to start the show, let's go for a drive. Heck, I haven't driven Grand Theft Auto on this channel in 2 weeks. It stands to reason I gotta refamiliarize myself with how the cars work. And you may as well do it while you're not on a job and, you know, nothing's at risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, I don't have to venture anything now, and I'm gaining plenty, so fuck off. Oop. Oh, man, I missed a sick jump. Hang on a minute. Go back. Go back. Go back there. Get your ass back up there. Get back up there. Roman, I'm sorry. I got a hot date in 12 hours. So get your ass back up there. In fact, can we find a faster car while we're up here? Any chance of that at all? Give me that's the same car just with a top, alright. How about... Can we please stop spawning Albany bananas, please? Alright, try it again here. Okay, vroom vroom, let's do this! Come on, come on. I want a nice big sick jump, bro. That was not very big. You know, I don't know why I even bother. Hey, let's read a text while we're driving. Feel bad you can't be hanging with me, cuz let's do something soon, Rom. Roman, I feel like I just hung out with you like yesterday. Tib, you weren't playing this game yesterday. Yeah, well, it felt like I was hanging out with him yesterday. Actually, yeah. Hey. God, the brakes in this thing take forever. Trying to cut off that Escalade so I can steal it. Excuse me. Thank you, Cabby, for the assist. Thank you. Your car, please. Thank you. Oh, of course the... I'm sorry, officer. Excuse me, am I being detained? I'm not answering questions about my day. The fucking copper is pissed off with me. All I'm doing is borrowing this car. Jesus Christ, settle down. Come on, there's like all kinds of cars here. The guy will get a new one. He will. I don't know when and I don't know from who, but he'll get it. So settle down there, officer. You'll have a heart attack or something. I mean, I know you're in a police union and everything, but I like to think that in the GTA universe that police unions get screwed over just as much as regular unions. Shit. I know, now I remember what I forgot to buy at the grocery store yesterday. I was supposed to buy some union rings. Oh, well, maybe next time. That was the joke from the place that's like, oh, hang on a minute here. Hold that thought. What's this all about? What's going on here? Someone's screaming. What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
Excuse me, I didn't see.
Hey.
How
you doing?
It's that guy
Good.
who
Hey,
killed
you
his
remember
wife.
me? You do, huh? Yeah, you took those photos of my wife.
Yeah.
My late wife.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember you.
Yeah, I owe you. Jeff owes you. Jeff and you know, buddies, pals, yeah? We've been through some shit together, didn't we?
I don't know about that.
That's why I feel I can tell you things.
Please don't.
Well, you know, life hasn't always been kind. My mom, you know, she left my dad. My dad...
Very fucking interesting.
I need a fucking friend, man. My life is hell, all right? I got married again. Yeah, that's right. She's a nice girl. Or so I thought.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's up there right now. She's having a drink with her ex. Yeah, she's touching his leg. She's getting all wet.
You've got to calm down.
I need you to kill her.
What?
I'll pay.
You're deranged.
Then screw you. Screw you. Screw you.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Calm down before I give you injury.
God damn you. You're just like all the rest.
The hell is he doing? Sir,
What's going on?
Well,
What's going on?
Hello? Is this the police? Look, I'm bloody sorry about this, but I think I've run some poor chap over.
Sharonda.
He looks dead. Of course I'll hold.
of course I'll hold. Runs to his fucking car. Well, I suppose that saved me the trouble of following him and gunning him down before he could kill his second wife, so, okay. Yeah, life manages to find a way. I'm just upset that the cash he was carrying despawned. What a fucking shame. Alright, well, all's well that ends well, I suppose. Alright. Want to share the news with the widow? Nah, you know what? I think, you know what? She'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about her. I'm sure she'll sort out what happened. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can save there. You can do that. I'll let you. Alright, meanwhile, I believe I was attempting to head to an arms merchant. That was anticlimactic. Well, I was getting ready to pull my gun out and put two in the back of his friggin' head, so, that British motorist happened to save me the trouble. I'm not exactly upset about that. Hey, Miss Fortune, welcome on in. Alright. So I just want to see what kind of fun things we can point just down here. Any chance you want to maybe turn some lights on in here, pal, so I can fucking see? Alright, so there's, you got any body armor? Rocket launches? Anything like that I could have? Any major ordnance? Machine gun rounds? Okay, he's got sniper rifle, but I don't see... shotgun shells. Yeah, let's get a few more of those. Assault rifle rounds, but am I already carrying the Kalashnikov? Oh, I guess I am. Alright, then yeah, give me more rounds for that. Fill the whole damn thing up, actually. Wonder if I want to switch to from the bolt action to the semi-auto, but... Nah, leave that as is. You got any body armor in here, pal? I'll take that. Thank you. But seriously, though, you got any rocket launchers? Seriously? Any rocket launchers? Any? Any at all? None? How am I supposed to go on a hot date if I don't have a fucking rocket launcher? Well, I suppose I'll make do.
Catch you later.
Alright, well, at least I've got that. What time is it in game now? 3 a.m. I still got about 9 hours to kill. If I gotta kill 9 hours in this game, where could I go? See, there's a Perseus downtown. There's a pan spray there. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I do have one sliver of health I need to recover. That's why your dates have been a bust. No rocket launcher. Exactly, Banzai. Welcome on in. Let's go to the burger shot real quick. Gotta get myself a bite to... Ooh. I want that. I want it. I want it. I want it. Sorry, I just wanted the Chrysler 300. I always kind of wanted one of those, but life didn't quite find a way. Hey, sir, this car's not stolen, even though the four-way flashes on it are going. I'm sorry, officer. Am I being detained or am I free to go? Oh, for fuck off. Would these cops stop spawning, please? The car's not that stolen. It's only kind of stolen. Only slightly. Used, only slightly stolen. Come on, you got insurance in GTA, don't you? Don't you? Besides, we got a hot date in 8 in-game hours. My guy needs to look his best. Let's see. Actually, what if instead of that, we just went to the safe house? Let's just go to the safe house instead. He'll get his little sliver of health. We can advance the game clock a couple hours. Then boom, it'll be daytime. That sounds like a good idea to me. Doesn't it sound like a good idea to you? Damn right it does. That's why we're going to do it. Hopefully not T-bone too many people in the process. Hopefully. All right, almost there. Almost there. Stolen is like pregnant. There's no kind of... I mean... Maybe I stole it, but there was no intent? Pip, how can you steal a car and not have intent? Exigent circumstances? Maybe that's what happened? As I rear-end my Dodge Viper? Alright, well, we're gonna go inside and save the game real quick just to advance the clock. Hopefully my Dodge Viper stays there. I think you can put the gun away, Nico. Yeah, there was no intent. I got confused. I thought it was my car. You can't steal your own car. It's yours. Maybe I thought it was my car. Huh? Checkmate! Liberals. Or whatever. Yeah. Truck hustle. Blah, blah, blah. Compelling argument. I know. Compelling arguments were made. Now, please tell me I'm not late for my date. Hey, Katie Kiss, welcome on in. Okay, it's 10:30. We still got time. We got to get over to where she is. The wiring was sticking out, so you put it back together and start it up. Exactly. I was just fixing the car. Let's see where she's at. She is right down here. There's Law Chick. Yeah, nice haircut, liberal. I think there's more to that statement coming. Just a smidge here. Now, I am setting a... Now, normally this show runs for about 6 hours. Today, I'm going to cap it at 5.5. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm the one who's cooking dinner. So, it's probably going to be, you know... Because I got to get at it. I mean, I guess I could cook in full drag, but it's... That would definitely be a mood, but I think it's going to be a little warm outside to be barbecuing. So, it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, where'd you get that haircut from? The liberal store? Alright, so anyway, of course it's raining in-game, and that just makes, you know, friggin' cars drive somehow even worse than they already were before. Alright, so our hot date is just 3 blocks away. And we'll see if we can't, I don't know, not piss her off and maybe get laid. Maybe. Maybe we'll get laid. Let's see here. So right around here. Of course, the problem is last time I took a taxi cab to get to her and then I had to steal a car and the cops got involved. I don't think she was a fan. Hey, Amalgamate, welcome on in. Let's try this. All right, here she is. Hi, Law Chick. Hello.
Hey, are you Law Chick? We met online. I'm Nico Bellic.
Hey, Nico, it's Kiki. Kiki Jenkins.
Take Kiki somewhere she would enjoy. Well, I don't know anything about her, so let's take her drinking. I bet you she's gonna be really great drunk.
Car.
It gets around.
Hey, I like what you're wearing.
Thanks, Kiki.
So, it's nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yes, I knew you'd be nice from your email.
How?
I could just tell. I mean, not that I read too much into it. This is just a casual date, you know, casual.
Sure.
Yes.
But, well, it was nice. It's strange. You always want something to be like it is in the movies, don't you?
Me? No. Movies are dull. I cannot take grown men playing dressing up games very seriously.
Well, I do. I'm a girl who wants to make it in the big city, you know? I grew up in the suburbs, bored out of my mind, and now I'm here trying to make a difference. I'm not naive, but...
Trust fund, kid.
Sounds pretty naive.
I'm an idealist, if that's what you mean.
Maybe that's what I mean.
I came here and I thought it would be different.
You and me both.
I thought it would be like I imagined, but I'm really lonely. I mean, it's nice to be out with you.
Good.
Hurry the fuck up.
Lady, the light wasn't green until just now. Someone behind me just screams, hurry the fuck up. Alright, let's take Kiki out drinking. You know, I mean, who wouldn't want to go drinking at high noon on a Friday? Actually, that's not a bad idea. I should take next Friday off. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take next Friday off from work and then start drinking at high noon. That sounds like a banger idea.
I'm feeling like a criminal every time I light up.
Let's see what she has to say.
This is nice. Stop me from drinking too much, okay?
Uh-oh. 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 Take Kiki back home. Oh, boy. This should be interesting. Give me some drinking music.
Oh, man, I think I should have stopped drinking 3 beers ago.
3 beers ago? How much did you drink, girl? Take Kiki back home.
Get us out of here!
Are the cops already pissed off?
Who is that bitch? Was she one of your cheap whores?
What are you talking about?
I saw you looking at her. Don't pretend you weren't. Go to her. Go to that cheap fucking bitch.
Look, Kiki, I don't know what you're talking about. I was in there with you. I wasn't trying to pick up other women.
Don't try to fucking play me, Nico. I've got connections in the courts, and I can make sure you're kept where I want you.
I don't respond well to threats, Kiki. Chill the fuck out.
You chill out and keep your fucking dick in your pants. That's not too much to ask, is it?
I wasn't looking at anyone. Shit.
Okay. That, was something.
Did we crash?
Working on it, lady! This is fine. Okay, this is nearly... Okay, I think Nico's getting better at the drink driving. Like, the camera's not getting nearly as floaty as it used to. I'm gonna have to stop the car. Dello, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raid, subs, and tips to this channel. I'll never require. Always appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit. That's a lot of cops on foot. Sorry, lady. I'm gonna have to go this way. Out of me fucking way! This is a great first date, isn't it? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna try my luck on the first date, just because she was a little amped up.
Really good time, Nico. I can't tell you how nice it is to be taken out on a date.
Yeah, it was very splendid. Okay, get her number.
Well, maybe I'll take you out again. Give me your number. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so let's see if we can summarize what we learned to this point while losing the cops here. So, she grew up in the suburbs. She's an idealist. She's basically a self-proclaimed liberal. She seems like she's a good person. The minute she got drunk, she got very possessive. She accused me of looking at cheap whores and immediately threatened to use the court system to keep me right where she wanted me. I don't know. Is this a red flag? It could be. It's certainly possible. Hi there, officer. Nice badge. Nice badge. Sounds like a keeper. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, welcome to Six Flags, where all of them are red. Yes. Oy vey. Let's see. Can I lose the cops driving through the construction zone? I think you can actually go through here, but you got to take it real slow here. You got to kind of yeah, and then hey, what the hell's that? What the hell's that? Oh, it's a grenade. Why was there a grenade just sitting there with the pin still attached? It's like Pib. Was that grenade still have the pin on it? I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Ooh, construction grenade. That must be one of the Majima construction grenades. Must have been one of those. All right. Well, I suppose. Well, okay. One last thing I'm gonna do. Alex, any chance you want to go on a date? I'm just asking here.
Alex, How's it going? Why don't you and me go do something?
I'll go on a date with you, Nico. Pick me up in the next hour.
We're
Okay.
there, Alex.
Alex wants to go on a date. Wow, she didn't want to hear from me last time. Okay. Let's go. Maybe I should get a new set of wheels. Yeah, give me what is this? Oh, someone playing a saxophone? Yeah, someone's playing a saxophone. I'm not piping that in. Okay, someone's playing a saxophone. Love that. I'll make sure I don't hit them with my car. Hey, Midnight Wolf, welcome on in. Alright, let's go pick up our date in our totally legitimate brand new Cadillac Escalade. I'm sorry, Albany Caval. Ah, shit. Alright, I gotta go to the car. I gotta go to the dealership. Give me a second here. Hang on, just going to the car dealership over here. I got a great deal on this thing. 0% APR financing for 600 months down at Kunkelman Chevrolet. Good credit, bad credit, roll credits down at Kunkelman Chevrolet. We'll never knowingly be undersold. Alright, I can't do that bit and not. Okay. Give me Kunkelman Chevrolet. I need Kunkelman. Kunkelman Chevrolet. There we go. Perfect. Okay, where's my right side screen? Where is it? There it is. There it is.
Good credit, bad credit, no credit, roll credits. At Kunkelman Chevrolet, we know where you live. Want to buy a house but the bank said no? Lease a brand new Silverado for only $595.95, $55.99, and make everyone at Flying J think you do. At Kunkelman Chevrolet, we'll never be knowingly undersold. We know the game. All of our sales associates do cocaine. Bring an ad. Photoshop it. In your cargo shorts. I'll kill you. Kunkelman Chevrolet. Everyone's approved. Is this for? That's a mood. So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet at the intersection of 81, 83, 78, 22, 322, and you in Harrisburg.
That tracks. That definitely tracks. That is a mood indeed. Hey, Shulili, welcome on in. Alright, let's, I'll roll without the music track here. No, give me some music. Give me some tunes. Hey, Striker Eureka as well, welcome on in. See, we spent the whole last time trying to go on a second date with Alex. She's the blogger. And wait a minute, if we go on another date with her, does that mean she'll write more about us on her blog? We'll have to have a look when we get to internet time. We'll definitely have to do that. Alright, excuse me, pardon me, coming through over here. Color's nice, but the window's red and you're not a fan. Well, you know, it could just be it's reflecting all of the trees, because it's, you know, it's fall and stuff. Alright, let's pick up Alex. Ember 86 decided it's Morbin time. We'll get to that in a little bit.
Hey, Nico. Let's go.
Take Alex somewhere she would enjoy. Tell you what. Let's get you drunk.
Better than your old one. Ah, I see you've tried to save some money on the top half of your outfit. Nico, you have got to learn you get what you pay for, and you didn't pay much for those pants. God, are those shoes fashionable back in Europe? You must be so behind Liberty City trends.
Look, I'm not gonna show up in a three-piece suit every time we go on a date, lady. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, she's not big on the outfit, but whatever. I'm not. Look, sometimes I just want to look like I rolled off the set of behind enemy lines. Let's go to Jerkov's.
This place really reminds me of being underage.
What? It reminds you of what? Hi, Alex. How you doing? I should put the gun away.
Well, the crowd in there was a bit B&T, wasn't it? At least I got buzzed enough to cope. Man, I'm loaded. I can't wait to get online.
Sounds fun. You're an annoying drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm special. Yeah, special. You'll be able to tell your kids you knew me before that I was famous and that
Oh
I
my
had a
God,
fun
she's
job.
under the car.
Really fun.
I'm special, dickhead. People want to know me. I have fans. Do you know how that feels to have fans?
No.
It's lonely. It's so fucking lonely. I'm amazing and I hate myself. We'll figure that out.
Beats me.
Why don't you get off the ground and we can figure it out in the car? Yeah, you want to try that again and maybe don't drink yourself under the fucking car this time? You know what? She literally went, do you know who I am? I'm fucking lonely. Okay, well, all right. I mean, if you find what you do to be lonely, maybe it's because you're being a little bit too maybe you're isolating yourself a little too much. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Was that the toddler who throws themselves on the ground and screams? It kind of seems like it, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm drunk and I'm in an Escalade, so I'm just an Escalade driver then. You know what, the high sight lines so you can't see the people that you're running over?
It's the pigs!
Well, I guess that's kind of the right answer, but I kind of wish you could just say you don't need to call them pigs, they're just cops. They're reprehensible enough on their own merit. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying to bang this lady. Could you get out of the goddamn way? Thank you. Let's try our luck.
You're not going to go in and be all alone, are you?
Come inside then.
Okay, then.
And welcome on, Ed. She did say she had new lube.
Got me in the right mood. Do your worst to me, Nico. Oh, I love being naughty. You've caught me in the right mood. Do your worst to me, Nico.
I haven't seen before.
Oh, that was a thing. Okay. Alright, well. That was a series of events. Okay. Suppose I should probably lose the damn... Excuse me! Hey, I just got laid and I'm fleeing the cops. Pick a side, lady. Alright, well, let's see here. Now, I just gotta wait for them to start sending me nudes and stuff. Should I maybe go do an actual job? We should go do an actual job. Let's go see what the hell Jimmy Pegarino wants. Suppose I could... I was like, I could take a cab there, but, you know, let's just drive. Let's just continue to remember I know how to work a goddamn car. So, we got laid. That's cool. Still gotta have sex with Kiki, though. If she's willing. If she's willing. Though, she does have a couple of red... Oh, Alex is texting me. Imagine what these collagen-pumped lips would look like wrapped around your, Lady, I'm trying to drive a car over here. If I wanted Roadhead, I'd ask you to be in the damn car. Was that the Craigslist lady who gave us mixed signals? Yes. Wrapped around my what? My ear? My hip? Glass of vodka? What? You'll have to be a little bit more descriptive than that. I'm not sure what you're on about. Okay, so she likes me, it seems. How'd I convince her for a second date? I guess we just had to wait long enough. It all just kind of worked out, I guess. Let's see here. So Jimmy's place is going to be up here. You think Jimmy's going to mind that I show up look like I'm the sniper from behind enemy lines? You think he's going to have a pissing fit about that and I'll have to go change? No, he better not. He better friggin' not. Otherwise, I will have to drive back somewhere and change my outfit. I will not be happy that I had to go through all of that. Alright. Oh yeah, did we return the Ancelotti girl? Yeah, we did. Alright, nice house, Jimmy. We'll find out in a second if I'm not dressed properly. Okay. Am I good for this? You need to wear smart clothes and smart shoes in order to meet Jimmy. Well. Well, if you want me to be so smart, first I'm gonna steal your fucking car. Give me your goddamn, what is this thing, a Bentley? Yoink! Ass face. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not wearing a smart enough outfit. Well, excuse me. Oh, I'm not wearing a smart enough fucking suit. Alright, well, I suppose I'll drive you a fucking smart car and say some fucking smart shit, alright? Well, that'll make me fucking smart enough to put up with your bullshit there, Jimmy. Alright, then, well, let's see. What's something fucking smart I could say? Well, we have to do a round of marbles a little bit, because NBA 6 colds in a fucking empties, but I gotta do something smart. And say some smart shit. Alright, well, here's some fucking smart for you. I'll give you some smart aleck fucking shit. As you know, Hollywood is not as fucking progressive as right-wing media would lead you to believe. And that Hollywood will only tell marginalized stories if it believes their stories can be profitable. Was that a fucking intelligent thing to say? Did that make me a smart person to go along with your fucking smart card I fucking stole? No? Well, too fucking bad then. Oh, I guess we have to go dress fucking small. Let's go fucking do that. Let's go dress really fucking smart so I can go work for that fucking dickhead. Alright, where's me fucking apartment? Is this it? Alright, where's me fucking armoire? Alright. I have to dress real fucking smart, it would seem. Give me a smart fucking suit. Alright, yeah, I'll take the fucking Hitman special. Give me some fucking wingtips. Those are not wingtips. Those are also not wingtips. Those might be, I can't tell. They probably were. So are they fucking smart shoes? They fucking better be. I can't tell on this goddamn lack of light. Maybe if we go outside, I'll be able to see what a fucking thing look like. Are those smart shoes? Yes, I suppose they're smart shoes. Also, what the fuck happened to me Lamborghini? I didn't park this thing in a fucking long term. Where's me fucking... Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. Hey, that guy's stealing my cop car! Hey! Hey! Where the fuck do you think you're going? That's my cop car! Excuse me? That's my fucking cop car. Give it back! You can't just have my cop car. That is a private citizen-owned police vehicle. Hand it over! Get out of the fucking car! You're free to go! Asshole thinks he's gonna steal my fucking cop car? I don't fucking think so. I'm not gonna lose my fucking Lamborghini and my cop car. One or the other, not both. So how do I lose my wanted level? Do I just... If I just sleep, will that lose the wanted level? Do you think the cops will accept the excuse, go away, I'm sleeping? Do you think they'll do that? Well, we'll find out. I suppose I should get marbles launched here. Oh, not... Oh, shit. No, not marbles. Not an outdated version of GOG Galaxy. Oh, this is going to take a second. Well, the good news is the cops fucked off, so I got that going for us at least. Alright, computer's going to take a shit. Let's see here. No, I don't actually want to do GOG Galaxy. Oh, no. Alright. That's what I get for having that icon next to Steam, I suppose. Why is marbles on... Oh, that's not marbles going full screen. That's GOG. Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition on GOG for $10. Oh, that's not a bad price. Oh, I see. Oh, it's on sale. Okay. Okay, hashtag not sponsored. Apparently Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition is on GOG for $10. You can mod it and have naked people in it. Okay, but can we close GOG though? I don't want it open. Get rid of it. Lose it. Thank you. Alright, so is there an mbear86 still in the audience? You redeemed 50,000 empties for the round of marbles. We are doing a check to see if you are still here. Because we can't do it around the marbles if they're not here, because they have to have the opportunity to win their freaking empties back. So we'll see if there is an mbear86 within the sound of my voice. Indeed, they are here. Excellent. Alright, just want to check one thing here on the... Wow, okay. There was a bot that came in that was doing like some bullshit promotion scam thing, and it matched the and PasadaBot murdered the crap out of it before even I could see it. Damn, PasadaBot, you good. Alright, now then. So you called in 50,000 empties for a round of marbles, huh? Let's see here. What can I do with that information? Where could we go? We could go there. That'd be a place we could go. Alright, 50,000 empties says you want to do this. Alright, well, I suppose we can make that happen. Exclamation mark! Play! Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works is, hey, you want to see a name in lights? You want to be cock of the walk? You want to be... What is the rest of New York goes? You want to be a number one? King of the hill? Something else? A number one? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. This is House of Pain. Apparently, we don't have a record on this one for some reason, which feels wrong, but okay, fine, whatever. Apparently, record's up for grabs, if I'm understanding this properly. We'll do this. Maybe I'll take a little BRB to get a beer or something to drink. And then we'll do a job. And then, like I said, because the show is going to be only 5.5 hours, not 6, maybe we hit the internet before we get to the 2-hour mark. We'll see. Time for you to grab another record. These are fighting words coming out of Lightling. We'll see what happens. What happens if you win? You get Gravitas. You don't get a gift sub anymore. I'm not giving Twitch any more free money. They start doing something that endears me to them, they can have my fucking money again. But until then, it's not happening. They give me that 70-30 sub split they're giving other people. All right, exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. All right, still some people shuffling in here. I'll give you a second. I'll figure out what the hell I want to drink. Maybe Marg. Maybe we do some Marg. Because we didn't do Marg last night. We didn't do that. If I win, can you tell me I'm pretty? Well, you'll have to win first. I don't want to make any promises. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, 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 let's go ballin' now. And they're off. 41 brave souls entered into the International House of Pancakes. Let's see who we got here. Who's coming out first? Where's the record at? All right, Hitman Legend, Amber Fair, and Bear Dalmay are out early, but it seems all of them are going to get stopped up by the paddle and lose momentum. But it's going to allow Dan's Butthole, legendary all-time name here on the Queen Pib show, glide into first place with Artifact and Hot Pursuit. We've got Gorillas in the Mist over on the west side, Dan's Butthole and Artifact over on the east side, heading towards the old funnel full of things that yeet you around and stuff. Well, eyes look like fallopian tubes. I think I used to call them those. Because, yeah, it's tubes that converge on one spot. All right, looks like Amber LaFay is presently in the pole position at the moment here. Doing pretty all right. And, I mean, this track is... we're getting towards the end here already, so Amber LaFay is doing good here so long as they can avoid getting knocked backwards. All right, keep going. Ooh, okay, you're getting bonked around here. Now, you're not going to take the world record here, but you're in the lead. Now, you got to get through here without getting yeeted. There's some of those things down there that can ruin your day if you're not careful. Here comes Gorillas in the Mist, but Amber LaFay's got this standing up.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Amber LaFay wins, followed by Gorillas in the Mist, Wilbur, Ali Lunarfangs, Banzai Merlin, Lightling, Golden Loki, Colonel Saffron, Dan's Butthole, and Freya to round out the top 10. Yes, Amber LaFay wins all the fallopian tubes. All right, looks like we got quite a backup going on over there. But let's see, as the crow flies, Odd Child or Blue Cascades will be the last one. I'll turn out the lights here. Give y'all a moment to work your way down to the freaking end zone over here. Like it's a freaking NFL game. Come on, you're gonna get a delay a game if you don't pick up the pace over here. You gotta go fast here because the void's coming. The void comes for one and it comes for all. And you get knocked backwards. Uh-oh. You got 23 seconds. Okay, you're clear. Can you make it, though, is the question. You got 15 seconds. Uh-oh. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. You're gonna make it. Amber LaFay wins, and assuming this track keeps records, I guess we'll take the track record by default if that's how that works. I guess I don't see why it wouldn't be, so congrats Amber LaFay. You apparently now hold the record for this track. This is weird, because I could have sworn we had a track record for this, but okay, fine, whatever, I'll take it, I suppose. Now make sure that everyone thanks MBear86. Because they did something very special. They sacrificed 50,000 empties to make that round of marbles possible. So you make sure that you thank them. Thank the shit out of them because they made that shit possible. Alright, back to the Grand Theft Auto. Let's do this. Alrighty then. So where are we? Oh yes, I had my smart suit picked out. And the cop stole my fucking car. And the Lamborghini that I got from Bernie has been purloined. Now it's just gone. Just fucked up. This means I gotta steal another fucking Lamborghini sometime. What time to be alive. Alright, Jimmy, is this suit smart enough for you? Ooh, too loud. Alright, let's get our ass back up there again. Driving my Enos Huntley Sport. Okay, it's a friggin' Land Rover. Is this a smart enough vehicle? This Enos? Get over there, we'll do a job, then we'll grab a drink, and maybe it'll be internet time. That sound like a plan? Y'all want internet time? Why am I even asking? Of course you want internet time. You love internet time in these fucking games. It's why when we play like Saints Row 2 or something, there isn't anything to stand in for internet time. Because Saints Row 2 don't have internet. Does this mean we'll play Saints Row 2 down the line? Maybe. It's possible. There's a chance that could happen. You never know. Yeah, the Lambo had amazing colors too. Why did it get... I think the game kind of glitched, I think is what happened. To be honest. That Lambo was so young. Yeah, at least in GTA... I mean, I could use a cheat code to get it in, but then the game wouldn't give me any more sick Chivos. So... Alright, here we are. Alright, Jimmy, what the hell do you want? Other than wearing a fucking smart suit.
Yeah?
I'm here to see Mr.
Yeah.
Pedrino.
Well, I didn't think you were here to sell me insurance. So, you here to work for him, shoot him, or arrest him? Or maybe all three.
It's okay, Mrs. B. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I'm in a life-threatening situation and I'm having a conversation here. He could have killed me. You're useless. Organized crime, my ass. With guys like you, no wonder this organization is doing so wonderfully.
Maybe don't answer the door then, you crazy coked up broad.
Peg.
What?
Someone for you.
What?
Oh, yeah. So, were you followed?
Probably.
I don't think so.
Ah.
I mean, who knows?
Exactly. I mean, we can pretty much guarantee you were followed. The question is, did you know about it? And right now, I don't know the answer to that question. But to be honest, I don't really care neither. I know enough about you, your cousin, your friends. I know a lot of people around you end up in jail.
Some maybe.
But that's the same all over town. This is a dying game.
I don't understand.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you to deal with a problem. And you're gonna deal with it. Or
Capiche?
you're not gonna deal with it, and you're gonna be a problem that somebody else has to deal with. But me, I ain't doing nothing.
Yes, okay. So what's the problem?
We'll get to that. Anthony!
Yo!
Did Phil call?
Not yet, boss. Ray called.
Of course he did. I wonder, is it better to have a talented snake or a stoical lion who's gonna be cut down in his prime? I don't know. What do you think?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You do. But I ain't gonna push.
Fine.
Anthony, get in here!
What do you want?
Boss?
Where's Big Pete and Marco?
On their way.
Listen to me.
Forget about it.
Here's what the plan is. Me and two of my guys gonna meet with a couple of boys from the Pavano family. I need these guys if we're ever gonna be taken serious. You know, get on the commission.
Oh.
Now the thing is, these guys ain't, shall we say, shown us the appropriate respect in the past.
Oh.
I want you to run security. Keep an eye on things, because they won't be looking out for you. Ah, here they are. It's either them or the cops.
It's them. They're outside. Looks like Ray's here, too.
I know it's them. God, give me strength. I'll be out in a minute. Look after Ray till I get back.
Hey, Tone.
Hey, Ray.
I need to speak with
Hey,
Pegorino.
what are you doing? He's busy.
Hey, Nico.
Hey, oh!
Boss, salve.
Get up.
He wants to get on the fucking commission, huh?
Everywhere like a freaking cockroach or something, huh? In a good way.
Ray, you and me is gonna talk. The boss has got business.
Yeah. Boss, I got you this because I care.
You boys have fun.
The bomb? Okay, well, whatever. So I guess we're doing fucking mob shit. Alright, fair enough. Get in Pegorino's car.
Nico, right? Skipper said you'd be driving. The sit-down's over at the old refinery in Actor Industrial Park.
Is that guy getting in my car? Yes, he is.
What are you waiting for? Hit it. Let's go.
Alright, old refinery. Let's go. Alright, so I'm assuming that in this case the commission is standing in
You guys
for...
all friends now? Nice. You best hope you made a good first impression on Nico, boys. He's gonna be the one looking out for you during this meet. Well, he's being paid to look out for me, so saving you guys' asses will be overtime.
That's just if the shit goes down, right, boss? The Pavanos wouldn't fuck with you.
Wake up, you fucking mook. Everybody's trying to fuck everybody. We're just hoping they got the manners to smile to our faces before they do it.
You giving them a nice little offering, though, Skip. They ain't gonna turn up their noses at that.
God, give me strength. It's like I'm dealing with children here. No wonder I ain't on the commission when my muscle is this stupid.
If the Pavanos is a Liberty City family, what are they doing coming out to Albany for this meet?
I let them operate out here from time to time. Pavanos work a little shy business on this side of the West River. They also control a few bookings. I don't mind them taking a bite. I don't even make them give me a taste. Hopefully they're gonna respect that when it comes time to asking them for a favor.
No.
Can't be too confident if you've got me here.
Your insurance. I'm the captain of this ship because I look at every possibility. Check to make sure my ass is covered in each situation. I think about what's gonna happen if this guy screws me, if this one turns states, and so on.
That's why you're the boss, boss.
Shut up! Jesus, you're worse than my mother. Anyways, that's why Ray ain't ever gonna make it to the level he wants to reach. He's too busy thinking about himself. That Diamond fuck-up is case in point. I'm like a fucking chess player. You're covering me for 6 moves ahead when me and the Pavanos is just putting our first pawns out there on a checkerboard.
I like what you did there, Skip. Real clever.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just shoot yourself to save me the trouble of doing it? Can you, Marco? Jesus!
I can see why this guy definitely isn't having any issues whatsoever. Hey, Trinidad, welcome on in. So Pegorino runs Alderney, but he lets a Liberty City joint come in here and do stuff. Boss, I'm pretty sure this meet and greet, they're probably gonna fucking try to kill you. So Pegorino wants in on the commission, which is basically the 5 families of New York, or in this case of Liberty City, and I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think you're gonna be one of the 5 families. I don't think you're gonna make it onto the commission, as it were. But, well, we'll go through the motions. Let the guy have his delusions of grandeur before this Pavano guy tries to put 2 in the back of his fucking head. But alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Are we almost there? Jeez, we gotta meet him all the way on the friggin' south side? As usual, we call Alderney the Garden State because the oil and petrochemical refinery state is too long to fit on the license plate. I just love that they really created... that's the beauty and majesty of my freaking New Jersey background. Refineries as far as the freaking eye can see. Ain't it beautiful? We call it democracy. Anyway.
Give him the rifle, Marco. Expect him to start throwing empty cans from up there if this thing kicks off?
Well?
No way, Skip. Here you go.
Nico, go up into that building. There should be a spot where you can see over the meat. Don't start shooting unless they attack us. I don't want this thing screwing up for no good reason.
Okay. So I need to get to the vantage point to watch over the meat. They've given me what appears to be a PSG-1. So now we have access to a semi-automatic sniper rifle as opposed to the bolt action we were carrying earlier. Alright. Is there a ladder? Do I gotta go inside? Is there a ladder? How get up? How uppy? You want me to go up there, but how? Is there a ladder or something that's right in front of me? Isn't there a model of the petrochemical refinery state? Yeah, if only, family, if only. I mean, that looks kind of like a... Well, that looks like a door, but not the kind you could open. Well, keep looking around. Maybe there'll be something that sticks out to you, or maybe there won't, and you'll just run around for a goddamn hour. I feel like well, you think I wouldn't have to go all the way back to the street, though. Is that a ladder? No, that's not a ladder. We gotta stop doing these jobs early morning. I can't see shit. Okay, well now we've done a 360. I can't see a goddamn thing. I guess I'm up here now. Is this where it wanted me to go? Up here? Nico, why can't you... Fucking Grand Theft Auto engine. You always get stuck on door frames and crap like that. Okay, well, I'm up here. Is this where you wanted me to be, game? I feel like this is not where you wanted me to be. I'm pretty sure this is not even... Yeah, Stupid, annoying question. How did you want me to get up there? I am not seeing ladder. Or any means to climb the building. I'm not seeing anything, Mr. Jimmy Pegorino, sir. Honest and true, I don't see a goddamn thing. How do you want me to get up there, boss, if I can't fucking see anything? Do any of my guns have like a flashlight attached to it, maybe? Any of them? I don't think any of them do. Well, maybe if I go this way? Surely there must be like a stairwell or something. I mean, you wouldn't just... How? Okay, so is this... Okay, so this goes around. But this isn't getting me anywhere. This isn't getting me anywhere at all. Grand Theft Auto, have you gotten goofy on me? And if I just hit the... Say, if I just randomly hit the triangle button, maybe he'll find a fucking... elevator or ladder or something. It's in the middle of the street. I mean, I think I know the thing you're looking at, but I don't know if that was a ladder. Because, yeah, it's not this thing, because that's not a ladder. I just... Fuck's sake. Is it up here? That's not a ladder. Is this a ladder? That's not a ladder. What the hell do you want me to do, game? Like, am I missing something that's so incredibly obvious? Jimmy, baby. No, don't get back in the car. Do I gotta go from... Maybe I gotta go from one building to the other? Maybe I gotta climb a different one? Maybe that's the trick. Go from one... Use one building to get to the other? The game wouldn't make me do that. Yeah, it absolutely would. Huh. Of course, it's 9 a.m. and the sun's barely up, so I can't fucking see a goddamn thing. I don't have any night vision goggles. I don't got nothing. Where do you want me to go, you bastard? Where? How do you want me to get to that vantage point? How? How, I say? Asshole. Because, yeah, it's like... You could conceivably... There's like a footbridge there, maybe. Or like that pipeline up there, but... But you would think, like, in a situation like this, they would... Maybe not show you the end point, but show you the starting point. Yeah, the partners are really patient for them to be waiting that long, yeah. But they've given me nothing to work with. Nothing. Fuck off, nothing. Like these washed out graphics with a sepia tone and everything. I can't see fucking shit. And again, I am really looking here. Like, there's some walkways you can take from one side to the other, but... Like, okay, I'll check this building. Is there a ladder or something on this side? A stairway? Oh, there's a jump I could take. I don't know where to go. No, I don't. Like, if there's a ladder or something it wants me to climb, I can't see it. Because the indicator on the map is just showing the destination. Again, this thing is not a ladder. It's not a ladder. He's not climbing it. Just as this thing is, neither of these things are ladders. Yeah, this isn't me doing a bit. This is me legitimately, the game is going, figure it out! Is it in here? Oh, for fuck. You're damn right it's understandable. They could have spoken up a hell of a lot sooner. I will deal with you. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Careful. I will deal with you later, shithead. They really... Yeah, I mean, Bastard could have sat there and said something. But no, couldn't do that. Try again. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let me find some fucking road and get a cab. Alright, is there a taxi around here? Roman, I need a cab. Actually, there's one. Hey, pull over, asshole. Thank you. Yeah, try again. Nah. Alright. I need you to take me to an internet cafe. I don't really give a shit which one. Take me to, yeah, take me to one in North Holland. Thank you. Get me there now. Because I've decided it's gonna be internet time half an hour early. But before we do that, we're going to take a little BRB, mostly so you can get up and stretch, and also so I can go get myself a lovely, tasty, delicious beverage. I'd like a beverage. Would you like a beverage? Maybe I can share it with you. We'll be right back. Because I guess I got to give you something religious. What's going on over here? Hello? I feel overdressed. Not free feet content. Oh no, Nina, what have you done? Oh my. You two are weird sisters, you know that, right? Hello?
Patrick!
Space Karen! Little busy right now! Stop pumping me, I'm busy! Alright, James, look, here's the deal. You've been through so much to get here. You had to kill Eddie. You had to go across the pond twice because the game got all screwed up. You've worked so hard to get here. And you finally made it to room 312. You got there, you won the bonus video cassette, you did so many things here. But what if I told you, James, that in addition to all the swag that you're carrying right now, that you could possibly also win this? A new car! The Lincoln Town Car Executive, undiminished luxury and quiet power. A place to relax in spacious comfort. Comes with standard features, leather seating surface, JBL audio system with digital signal processing. Trunk room for 3 bodies, pinstripe with California emissions. The Lincoln Town Car. Now, James, I was told by my producer while they were introducing the car that you're a big fan of the show and that Don't Kill Your Wife is actually your favorite pricing game. So I have little doubt that you're going to be our 3rd winner here today on The Price is Pip. And as you're aware, all you have to do is not kill your wife. All right, you ready to go? All right, he's ready to go. Let's do this.
Come on.
All right. James is taking footage of his wife here. Doing a very good job of that. Sharing a heartfelt moment.
Used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
Talking about the history of the place.
Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Your wife is still alive. You're doing a great job here, James. Now all you have to do is safely put her in bed, and then that Lincoln Town Car is yours. All right. She's all tucked in. She's wearing her pajamas. Looks like he's giving her a nice goodnight kiss. James, so far you're doing great. You're doing great so far. Oh! Oh no! Oh my gosh! James, I was so sure you had that. I'm sorry. Well, you still have the cassette tape and the luxury pillow. Tell your wife I said hi. All right, folks, we got 2 winners out of 3. It's time to spin the wheel over at the Showcase Showdown coming up after these messages. James, this really wasn't your year for game shows, was it? All right, who's ready to browse the freaking internet? I am. I got myself a Fresca. Totally a Fresca, not something else. All right. Let's go read some freaking internet. Which internet? Okay, we're at the usual internet cafe. Good. All right. Let's see what's new in the wide, wonderful world they call the internet this week. Let's see. Let's have a peek. Let's check our email first. We have some emails. We have a reply from Roman about getting... I don't know what I can't remember what I said to him. But apparently... Nico! Fuck you! It was 2 chicks! I never dated a man, unlike you. See you later, Roman. Milika Bellic, my mother, also writes me, my son, thank you for your mail. I am glad you are well. Look after Roman. I am excited to hear maybe wedding bells in the air soon. What about you, my son? I will write again soon. Devolia Voliana Metka. Mother. Then we had the date with Law Chick. A friend wants to connect from Ecom Icom. Come join my social network. I now have 349,535 friends in my network. You can meet all of them, see them topless, talk about swords, plus more than 7 million other members. Once you join, you will immediately be broken and connected to all the people in my circle of friends who are mostly chubby sluts. It's an online service that lets you meet new people, view photos, stalk them, slice their neck, drive outside of town, dig a hole, burn the body. YourMexicanDoctor.com and Ferrati and Faterat. Your Mexican Doctor isn't a social networking site, but go off. Okay. All right. Well, that was an ad. What's new in the news here? We got the 300-year itch. Oh, Elizabetha. 300-year itch. Torres has been sentenced. Right, Tony J. Smith. Elizabetha Torres, a drug dealer from South Bohan, was handed a record prison sentence at the Civic Citadel yesterday. Liberty City Judge Mitt Barrows slapped her with a 300-year stretch for 30 counts of cocaine distribution. It is believed that Torres murdered Bohan community leader Manny Asuela and documentary filmmaker Jay Hamilton. She did. They have been missing for several weeks, but police cannot bring charges until their bodies are discovered. The district attorney submitted hundreds of hours of surveillance audio in the trial. These tapes provided evidence of her workings with international drug rings. The last tape before her arrest, played at her trial yesterday, features a heated conversation between her, a Jamaican man, and an Eastern European man. Authorities have been unable to locate either of these individuals. Oh no. I'll have some of that. Is romance dead? Writes Mary Williamson. Given that her first marriage lasted just 2 hours and her ex-husband walked away with over $500 million, few were shocked when famous for being rich celebutante Chloe Parker demanded that her former backing dancer and now fiancé sign an extensive prenuptial agreement. However, the ponytailed backing dancer caught everybody by surprise when he responded yesterday with a dowry request for a staggering $3 million. I've been in the celebrity news lately and I'm as famous as she is right now. Two can play at that game, he quipped in an interview on MeTV last night. I just want to get all this money stuff out of the way so I can focus on getting a reality TV show and blog made about my life. The Golden couple's relationship has been a front page news ever since Parker brought her lover a sperm whale for their first week anniversary. His lawyer told the Liberty Tree, if the trend of female celebrities marrying good old-fashioned hard-working blue-collar guys completely unaffected by fame and any of its trappings continues, we're going to see a lot more dowry deals on the table. They've always worked well in India. According to sources close to the couple, talks are underway to spin the controversy into a movie deal and musical. Oy. Too real. Too real. Alright, well, what else is new in the world? Oh! We gotta go to, we need to check the blog. Where is she? Is the ad still here? 19-year-old shameless gold temptation you deserve. I don't think the listing is there anymore. How do we find that? Sharing perhaps? 1,000 words? No, that's not it. MyRoomOnline.net? No, that's the Facebook. That's the Facebook parody we tried reading 2 weeks ago, and I had to 86. I think it's Blog Snobs. Okay, let's see here. Right, hot liberated woman. Okay. Let's see here. You got your Slavic wings, one well-hung immigrant. Okay. Okay, so that was the one we already read. Is this new? Okay, this is new. Hello, darlings. How goes it with you? This is Alex, one of the women we dated. How goes it with me? More importantly, that's why you're reading this thing, isn't it? To live your own lives vicariously through mine? Well, big day with the mysterious European to report. Maybe he's not just an uncultured brute with a sexy accent and a bulging package after all. We went for drinks to a swanky bar in Algonquin. I got a little tipsy, I have to admit. Probably because I haven't eaten for 5 days, but regular meals just won't get you with a size 0 dress. Chicas. Girl. No. Eat something. My eyes look smoking when I'm drunk. Everybody tells me that. Sure. I tried to edge close to him to pull off my trademark crotch brush at one point, but he backed away. I don't think he's used to a liberated woman in killer heels. Toodles for now, bunch of X's. Yeah, this is basically some Sex in the City crap. Updated 2 hours ago. Burning question of the day, and I mean that literally. Clit ring or no clit ring? My mysterious European can't get enough of it, but that's no surprise considering it comes from a country where the women have sideburns and no teeth. Lady. Maybe that's what guys like? God, so many questions. The meds do that to me sometimes. One minute I'm floating on a fluffy cloud of numb ambivalence. The next I'm talking to my reflection in a shop window. Love, sex, relationships, scat. Can they be separated? What does it all mean? When did I get that tattoo? Why do I keep waking up on the bathroom floor with no memory of the past 48 hours? Could Nico be the one? Or am I confusing sex with love again? Always be true to yourself, girls. Alex. Lady, I think you need to go to rehab. Like, big time. Why is she fantasizing with the Night Trap team? I don't know. I don't know if I want to... Okay, so who's this person's blog? This is Inya Pooper. A 19-year-old man from San Fierro. High school student. Not reading. 17. Not reading. Psycho killer. I think this person like actually admits to killing people. So I'm gonna give that a pass too. Eddie Lowell the Slayer, he's also a killer. That Detective Atkinson is a moron. He'll never catch me. He can't come up with a name for me. All he's interested in is getting his picture in newspaper. Are you a serial killer? I think he's a serial killer. There's a jogger in the bushes? Oh my god. Eddie, you really must clean up that diarrhea. I think this guy's been killing people. Yeah, Eddie did it, but it was way too clever. Okay, yeah, there's a serial killer and some kind of other stuff going on here. I'm gonna give that a pass. Big dog. Okay, I'm gonna read this one, but only because it's like nowhere. Big dog otaku. Lady with... This is one of the pictures that the dentist from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia was doing the dress proposition. I think that's actually one of his doodles. Username Big Dog, sex male, location Liberty City, age 35, profession cultural critic. Appearance white omega male. Oh my god. This is way too prophetic. Interest blogging about blogging. Being ostentatious, everything Asian, especially porn. Oh god, it's a libertarian. Hey, what's the face? Welcome on in, how you doing? Hope he was having plenty of fun with Chrono Trigger last night. Welcome on in. We're on the internet portion of our Grand Theft Auto 4 streams, and you like that controller? It's from the custom Xbox factory. I made it to basically be my show colors, and I mean, it is. You know, show colors. It looks nice. Hi, my name is Big Dog. I'm new to this blogging thing. I think I'm just what you've been waiting for. With you in a bit. Watch this space. I don't think this website ever gets updated. Dark Soul Lock. Dark Soul Lock. Username Dark Soul Lock. Sex male. Location Carcer City. Age 27. Profession dead end jobs. Appearance purple hair, eyeliner, tight black pants, flouncy shirt, spikes, chains. Interest death metal, furries, gaming, conspiracy theories. Okay, we'll give this a try. We'll give it a try, but no promises here. So we're gonna start here. All right, so we're gonna do this in chronological order. So we're starting backwards and working our way forwards. All right, this is a very specific game. No kidding, Maddie. Hey, Chief Beef as well. Yeah, Carcer City is where Manhunt is set. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. More lore. Updated 9 days ago. I've been reading some of the other blogs on his site. Bloggers is so sad. You people got nothing better to do than to write about your pathetic little lives. Are you dumb enough to believe that anybody gives a shit that your boyfriend dumped you or your vacuum cleaner was broken? Do you really think you're gonna achieve some closure? Some kind of fucking epiphany by sharing the sordid details of your miserable existence with some anonymous weirdo masturbating in his parents' basement? It makes me sick. Projecting much? It takes all my strength just to stop myself from hunting you down and breaking every bone in your body. Face up to it. You're alone, you're gonna die soon. Losers, you don't deserve blogs. I'm thinking of getting a custom-made star-shaped implant under one of my eyes. You got any thought? Still no news on a kettle, by the way. This ferret is useless. All it wants to do is sleep. I'm gonna slip some E. coli on its bowl. That should perk up the scrawny runts. Don't give it soda. Okay. Updated 7 days ago. Woot! I just got my Phase 8 beta badge and I'm leading the crew into a fierce battle. My mod privileges have been restored and I'm going to alliance them, then horde, and sell off my extra stuff. I was the guide, then claimed fat loot. I'm like, who gives a rat's ass about a lot of stam when you can get 987,233 agility? This dwarf and orc tried it to get me to go to the plague lands. This is just straight up World of Warcraft. And I'm not a big fan of the dwarf race. The lazy and talk funny, just like in... Oof. But some idiot hit me with a love sickness thing and I woke up with an undead warlock and a boil on my Johnny. Gang of elf hunters tried to get me to Kermagus, and the fired snootwog layers full of a fucking orc lab technician who was sewing goblin parts together. And I come back and trade some Elforian slaves. I'm tired of slave women anyway, and loot means I have to pay attention to loot, you know? This isn't a game, it's my life. Yeah, it's loot and wank, that's about what I expected. Yeah, we already looked at the website for Loot and Wank before, but apparently he's playing Loot and Wank. Loot and Wank 7 specifically. Who's writing this? Fucking people with a lot of time on their hands. Alright, 6 days ago. Its medication is not working. I have a permanent headache from all the noise in his house. God damn it. Constant banging and screaming. That stupid kid I abducted will not shut up. And that's going to be the stage hook. That's going to be the... Oh, wait. Actually, hang on a minute. Wait. Okay, he's getting the stage hook, but... Today is screwing me over hard, man. First, I got my wang stuck in a finger puppet when I was beating off over the TV guide. Well, you got what you deserved. Fee Fighter, we read that one. Liberated Woman, we've been reading that. All right, I think that's enough blog snobs here. Let's go back to the homepage here. If someone at Rockstar had to proofread these websites as a job, you wouldn't blame them for hitting the bottle every night. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Let's see, what else can we look at here? Any other news stories I should look at here? I don't think so. Let's see. How about let's do... Our own reality. Did we look at that? Okay. Our own reality. The news that matters. Dishing the dirt on your favorite celebrities. Also, it's TMZ. The gossip, the rumors, the scandals, the breakups, the meltdowns, the feuds. Anything else we can get a photo of. Also, a banner here for I'm Rich, the show that puts avarice firmly on the national agenda. Breaking news. Straight back at you, bitch. Maybe he's not as stupid as he looks. Chloe Parker's deadbeat fiancé, Tyler Dixon, who reportedly spends 3 hours every morning manscaping his facial hair, has demanded a $3 million dowry in response to the 900-page prenup that he was asked to sign earlier this month. A self-confessed plastic surgery addict, Parker keeps the paparazzi on their toes by completely changing her appearance every 6 months, and her latest breast implants are stuffed with rubies worth an estimated $30 million. She rose to megastardom for being hot and rich, but her life has turned to one long train wreck ever since she started dating the male backup dancer, who proudly claims he has been smoking PCP since the age of 5 and lost his virginity to his mother at the age of 9. Can you, not Rockstar, please? News doesn't get any bigger than a talentless socialite's downward spiral on the drug addiction and sexual depravity, and as soon as the photos emerged of Chloe feeding her 3-month-old baby French fries and a vanilla latte with a cigarette hanging out of her mouth, we knew that we had a full-fledged celebrity meltdown on our hands. Tyler Dixon, or Tie-Dye as he has become known in the press, still maintains that Parker's baby is his, even though she gave birth 2 months after the couple met and the child is black. Chloe's father has not been shy about his disgust for his future son-in-law, and his latest twist in the love story that has captured the hearts of the nation appears to have been the final straw for the billionaire. That gold-digging, ponytailed, drugged-up excuse for a human being is not getting a cent out of me. It's not the money. Chloe's 600-foot yacht costs $3 million a day just to sit in the harbor, he told our inside source. I'm pissed that kind of cash. In fact, it's laughably cheap, which is all I would expect from a white trash slimeball like Dixon. It's every finest worst nightmare. Off the back of his newfound fame, Tie-Dye plans to release a rap album later this year, which we all look forward to trashing. His lawyer told us, if the trend of female celebrities... Okay, yeah, we already saw that in the other blog. Can things get any worse for Chloe Parker? Let's hope so. We have a team of photographers on our 24 hours a day, and we hope to bring you more breaking news very soon. For some reason, you didn't read all this in the game, but it turns out to be interesting. I mean, you never know what you're going to get until you fire this thing up. It is definitely an experience. There's an ad for Sprunk, the essence of life. Oh yeah, we read that website. Waning with the Stars shocker. Remember Charisse McCormick? She was the hot celebrity during the 80s when our guard was down and fashion wasn't an issue. Then the 90s and the aughts came around and a lot of zeros were looking for work. We initially reported that McCormick was on a serious bender reduced to shooting skin flicks for crack. But reports say she is faking it just to get into the news media again. Friends say she can't even handle coffee and the whole thing is just an act. Come on, McCormick! Man up and go off the edge. Your country needs you. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Hey, Cruz, welcome on in. So we have some headlines here. Waning with the Stars shocker. Shortage of British judges for U.S. talent shows. With more and more reality talent shows in the pipeline, senior executives at MeTV have admitted they are struggling to find enough British assholes to sit on the panel. British people are abnormally cranky, and fat American housewives just love a tardy Brit. So... I'm not going to read this because you can guess where it's going, but this is very on brand for, the aughts in terms of, People Magazine and other, fucking celebrity ragging on women they perceive to be overweight when really they just look like people. You don't need to look too closely at the words. You can see what this is, and it's just, they would give so many celebrities shit how dare you be over 100 pounds, they'd be like. It is the most fucked up shit. Now that I've made my point, I'm going to get it off the screen. Yeah, this whole thing has been on the point of how women are treated by celebrity media. Exactly. Meanwhile, to Brucey Kibbutz. Oh. Okay. To Brucey Kibbutz. Please, whoever you are, leave us alone. Stop with the persistent emails and phone calls. We are never going to post your workout photos or write an article on how you roll. You're a nobody, and we're only interested in real people, i.e. celebrities. You say that you're a lifestyle guru, so go get a life. Yours condescendingly, the staff of our own reality. P.S. Thank you for the copy autobiography. It has sorted out that wobbly table in the cafeteria. Okay, I like that they're taking shots at Brucey. All right, that's a dub. That's a dub. I like that. I really like that. All right, Pete. What kind of a name is that for a famous kid? Pete Davidson stands off screen with a single tear going down his face. Tony McTony, the miniature multimillionaire whom we all love to hate, has been lambasted by famous friends in Vinewood for giving his latest son a too normal a name. How are people ever going to know that he's the son of a celebrity with a name like Pete? McTony is condemning him to a life of mediocrity. The poor kid is going to be a laughingstock if he goes to Rodeo High. And he certainly won't be invited to any of my kids' parties, snarled one Los Santos trophy wife. This is McTony's 7th child born out of wedlock in the past 6 months. And we wouldn't be the first to suggest that he is nothing more than a short man with a chip on his shoulder, a cupboard full of mollusks, and something to prove. McTony has little contact with any of his pocket-sized progeny, but has insisted they all wear the same line of baby clothes he designed with his distinctive logo. A yellow M on a red background. Okay. Is the baby name banner clickable? It is. And we've done this website before, but fuck it, we'll do it again just because it's real quick. Your new baby's name. Making babies is the easy part. Choosing a name is the hard part. Tempting as it is to use the first words that come to your mind when you find out about the pregnancy, your child will not thank you for the name shit, you're kidding, right, or take care of it. In the past few years, unique and wacky baby names have become the latest hipster trend and have proven a surefire way of ensuring that a child grows up to be successful and famous. Unimaginative names like Daniel, John, or Stacy just don't cut it anymore, and frankly lead to confusion about sexuality. So, if you've run out of ideas, throw out that Bible and get creative. Baby name list, some of the hottest baby names out there today. And I'm just gonna read the list verbatim. U-Hoot, Lovin' McHunt, Chaz Snoot. I hear a kick W in the other room. Lovin' McHunt. Okay, but how come someone's not used that as their drag name yet? I mean, Lucy McGee is close. But she's got extra letters in there. Chaz Snoot, Bulferi, Mudzilla, X, Elon, is that you? Is that you putting that there? Mackie T, Sylvandra, Tita, Misty Pist, Zenab, Razor, Flash, Harikari, Deek, Puit, Nacha, Wave, Phoenix Fu, Hobag, America. I'm surprised this one's not a real one in real life. Surprised someone doesn't just name would you say hi to all my kids? I got Derringer, Remington, and America. They're my 3 sweet baby angels. Too real. Too real. Zoinks, D. Clementine, when all your friends gather in Discord. D. Clementine, Silence, Harry Tiger, Sahara, Plum Smuggler, Dreamy, Skeet, Tennille McKetty. I don't get that one. Deuce, Treyo, Hivy. Yeah, don't forget Baby Colt. So true. Slurry, Ranger Rick, Lake, Stream, Phil. Just Phil. Tuber, Bandit, Gravel, Charisma, T-Hom, and 2.0. 3 people between 1980 and 2019 in the U.S. were named America. Oof. That's the name that'll fuck you up. A boring name results in a boring child. Condemn them to a lifetime of ridicule and beatings instead. If it's good enough for celebrities, it's good enough for you. Anyway, what else we got here? We've got Governor Race takes to the chat room and Muldoon finds religion 3 times in a week. All right, let's see what we have here. Governor Race takes to the chat rooms. I'm in your state house stealing your votes. Oh noes, I'm in your district pwning your seniors. This is too real. This is too real. Stop. In response to accusations that politics is too out of touch with popular culture, the 2 frontrunners in the race for governor, John Hunter and Michael Graves, took part in an online flame war last night. Hunter kicked off with I'm in your state house stealing your votes. Graves hit back with oh noes, I'm in your district pwning your seniors. The debate quickly descended into insults about libido. A generation of lonely teenagers looked on in horror from their bedrooms. Apparently Muldoon has found religion 3 times a week. Samantha Muldoon has changed her religion 3 times in the last week. She converted to Buddhism on a 4-day trip to India, but then realized on a return to the U.S. that Kabbalah was a far more relevant faith and switched 2 days later. However, she issued a press release yesterday that following a visit from a sinister man in the dead of night, she's now dedicating her life, and one would imagine most of her money, to the worship of Epsilon. Oh no! Is this the beginning of a breakdown? Is the failure of her 20-minute marriage to Kirk Simplex taking its toll? Is this news? I'm just not sure anymore. Not the Kiff Law, motherfuckers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the Epsilon program. Oh, okay, that's basically it. That's basically Grand Theft Auto's Scientology. Oh no. Just, oh no. Oh no. Well, let's see here. Let's do, let's give me a couple of sites here. What do we got? 1,000 words. Does this actually have... Did we look at that? I don't know that we did. Let's read it. Okay, let's read this. I don't think we've done this site before. 1,000 words. Thank you for sharing. We have home, features, latest pictures, and an FAQ. All right, let's do the home page. Home. You've just been on vacation, so why not take yourself on an ego trip? The best part of a vacation is seen through the camera lens. Vacations are the only time you can have fun and really feel carefree and uninhibited, and you'll often make new friends that way. Now you can share your most intimate and banal moments immediately with millions of total strangers around the world. Photo sharing is epic. It is the future. Swapping. Imagine, with strangers. Within minutes of posting your photos on 1,000 words, some guy on the other side of the globe will be building a shrine in his attic to your 7-year-old daughter or masturbating fervently to the snaps of your family picnic. Sound like fun? Sharing always is. And when you share, great things come back to you. Okay, like we all know that this is what's happening on the internet, but you have to say it out loud. You didn't have to cut the veneers out. Don't risk your wife finding the Thai lady pictures. Wow, this escalated quickly.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Don't jeopardize your friends' jobs by sending your filth by email. Store it all online on a public website and then swap it for some more hardcore stuff. Thanks to 1,000 words, you never need to stash your porn in a sticky shoebox under the bed again. 1,000 words is a community, a place where you can exchange, barter, and make new friends with sinister individuals who will try to persuade you to visit them in exotic locations. As online photo sharing caught on, enterprising hot young co-eds quickly learned that lonely older men will buy gifts for return for more revealing pictures. 1,000 words allows you to link your photos to a moronic blog, Lame website, or wish list. Being a camera whore couldn't be easier. Simply slap on lots of makeup, Shave all your body hair, wait for the roommates to go out, take a half-naked picture in the bathroom mirror from a weird angle, and post online with a caption like, "I will take it all off for an MP3 player." Or send me $10 and I will show you my nipples. Money in the bank! Okay, but inflation, it's more like $100 now. I mean, own your sexuality, but also you should ask for way more than an MP3 player. No, but this is $10 in 2008 bucks. Inflation is probably like $25 now. Since the advent of the digital camera and the camera phone, everybody is fair game. Just as the paparazzi have done for years, now you too can lie in the gutter with your cell phone at the ready, poised for that money shot as soon as a stiletto hits the sidewalk. You might have forgotten about taking your tits out of the subway or shitting yourself in Burger Shot at 2 a.m. after too many happy hours, but the memories will soon come flooding back when you see your lowest moment documented for eternity, or at least until our server crashes, on one of the 1,000 words galleries. Yeah, I'm good with sex work, but damn, ask for a lot more. Exactly. Hey, we're cool with sex work in this channel. It's the oldest profession. But definitely ask for more money. It takes a true friend to post photos of their buddies' demeaning drunken escapades on the internet, and this site has made a lot of unwitting web celebrities. Some of the best photos are taken when people are not aware, like when they're in the shower and you're dressed in camouflage up the tree outside their bathroom window. Please don't. Wait, that reminds me of an episode of CSI Miami. There's this episode of CSI Miami, I want to say it was the first or second season, where there was like a murder that took place nearby, and they needed to track down a paparazzi in order to figure out what was going on, because apparently the paparazzi had taken a picture of this is the weird thing, right? So there's like this action star, and it was like this paparazzi photo of him outside lounging with what the paparazzi claimed to be like a lady friend or something. She was like topless, and she was laying down wearing like a black thong and everything. It was very tasteful. And they needed to find this photographer because apparently the paparazzi may have witnessed a murder that took place nearby. So they looked more closely at this photograph, and it was taken from a tree basically outside the guy's compound. And I guess Callie takes a close look at it and says, yo, that's not a lady, that's a dude. And, you know, they look closer and they go, oh. I mean, you know, maybe it's not a dude, but maybe it is a dude. And it turns out he was having a gay affair with a guy. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. Apparently it was a dude's butt. I was like, oh my goodness, CSI Miami showed us a man's butt. We didn't know it was a man's butt initially. This has been a pointless story about CSI Miami. The dumbest police procedural in the history of anything ever. Yeah, exactly. Sex work is still work. You deserve to be compensated properly. Of course. Of course. Right, anyway, bathroom window. The results are so much more natural. New camera phone applications allow you to upload photos directly to the web, which means that you can snap your older sister blowing her new boyfriend on the porch and post it online before she's even had time to swallow. Instant cassettes. They're in stores before the movie is finished. Violating people's privacy has never been so much fun. Bad, very bad, bonk. These days, you can humiliate people instantly, irrevocably, and most importantly, anonymously. It's amazing the things people are prepared to do when they can hide behind the anonymity of the internet. Social networking and photo sharing sites have enabled jocks, nerds, and social idiots to bully more effectively than ever before. In the past, hate campaigns used to take weeks or months to gather momentum. Now they can be up and running in a couple of hours. Revenge on an ex-boyfriend has never been easier. Wonder how many people were like, that's a sexy butt, and then when they said it was a dude, they freaked out. Probably. Could be, yeah. Could have been a thing that happened. Back in the dark ages of the 1970s and 1980s, mortified kids would be forced to sit in front of family and friends as their parents clunked painstakingly through hours of vacation snaps on a carousel slide projector. Okay, but yes, this is yes, I can attest to that. Online photo sharing has changed all that. Forget bringing out the baby album when your son's new girlfriend comes around for dinner. Now you can embarrass your children in front of the whole world. There is something for everyone on 1,000 words. More ugly babies than you can possibly imagine. Cock shots. Cats, some dressed in amusing outfits. Pretentious pictures of wilting flowers. Gritty urban landscapes. Album cover ripoffs. Sullen black and white emo self-portraits. Insecure guys. Jacked up on roids and millions of badly lit images of slutty, attention-seeking girls pouting in cheap, tight clothing. It doesn't matter how boring your photos are. If your life is meaningless and you feel compelled to share your newly upholstered sofa or recently pruned rock garden with the world, we guarantee there will be a loser, psycho, or pedophile somewhere out there who will want to take a look. Post hundreds of... I just heard a goddammit in the other room. Post hundreds of photos of yourself on 1,000 words and then sit back and wait for weird people to tell you how good looking you are. Then you can reply, denying it, creating a perpetual seesaw of compliments and self-deprecation, feeding your attention-starved ego. Never, I think, has one paragraph summed up the entirety of the internet. Too real. Too real. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's... Okay, this paragraph did not miss. My producer is doing her nails and requires I open up a beverage for her. Hi, Rio. You have very pretty nails. They hated GTA 4 for it spoke the truth. Yeah, it's basically Jesus. From 12-year-olds pretend to be 48 to 42-year-old guys pretending to be 18. You know what I should have done? You know, when we do GTA 5... Well, okay, Rio and you and I have to make a deal. When GTA 5 rolls around, when internet time happens, you're going to have to pull up a chair so the chat can hear these reactions. From 12-year-old girls pretend to be 48 to 42-year-old guys pretending to be 18, 1,000 words brings people with common interests and perversions together. Everybody likes to be looked at, and 1,000 words gives you that creepy but erotic sensation of being watched. And best of all, you'll feel selfless about your shameless self-promotion because you are sharing. Show the world how fun and wacky you are. Embrace your inner narcissist. Sign up to 1,000 words today. Okay, so... Alright, so let's see. We have features. Let's look at the feature list here. Okay, pretty short. Let's have a look here. Features. Tags. Assign tags to your photos. Perfect for hopeless losers who like to spend days categorizing, alphabetizing, and organizing their online galleries. Tags also help users to narrow down their search, e.g. drunk plus woman plus beer bottle trick. That's Lord. Captions. Captions like, oops, I don't think he wanted to do that, are so funny. They're also a great tool to enable girls with low self-esteem to fish for compliments by posting hot pictures of themselves under the line, I look so fat in this photo. To tell her she's fat, see comments below. Oh no. Comments. Get idiots to critique your art. Feedback makes you feel loved. 1,000 words has been designed so that attention-seeking introverts can repeatedly post bulletins begging strangers to comment on their photos. This is particularly popular with teenage spelling anarchists or who are trigger-happy with the caps lock key. Comment my new pics, please. What do you think? Keep or delete? I'll comment yours if you comment mine. Have a voice, vent your spleen. Tell the woman her baby is hideous. Tell that underdeveloped girl you want to be... Not finishing that sentence. Riddle people with self-doubt by picking apart their flaws. You'll feel so much better about yourself. Too real. Too real. Are men okay? Yeah, that was the last second. You better stop reading that one. Photo editing. A picture says 1,000 words, but also adds 10 pounds and exposes all the flaws that your psyche suppresses as a defense mechanism when you look in the mirror. Smooth over that bald stump that was an arm before the accident. Pencil in that cleavage. Blitz that acne. Melts away that cellulite. Beef up that crotch. Use a sepia effect. It appears more artsy-fartsy. It makes ugly people look better. Do fun things like transpose your mom's head onto a porn star's body and send to your local newspaper. The possibilities of photo editing are endless. Essential for egomaniacs who like to crop friends out of photos in order to focus attention on themselves. Yeah, no filter on this one. Jesus Christ. Latest pictures. So we have Stephanie in Liberty City. Description. I'm Stephanie, but most people call me Steffi or Lance. Alright. And I am very sad as I used to travel and greet people and come up with all kinds of imaginative things to do. Like, I need a muse. I'm going to design and Zeus had 9 daughters, and they each were in charge of an art or science, but I'm in charge of the film machine at the Genix store in Dukes. I have some great pics to share my experiences and other people's as well that had their film or digital photos printed at my store. I love to snuggle up to the camera, and I live with my parents. Why is nobody commenting on my photos, Mom? Starfish says, can you get all Danny photos, all the women with necks? That really does it for me. Prepared to pay top dollar. So you're looking for G-MILFs. You could have just said that. Uber/72 says, I break into houses and take photos of people sleeping. Got some really great stuff. Willing to exchange if you're willing to wrap yourself in cellophane with an apple in your mouth. Stephanie says, oh my god, I haven't had a comment in 2 days. Time for the booty shorts. Oh, so these being... Is this backwards? Yeah, whatever. Okay. We have Glinchworm, who apparently resides in Las Venturas. Description. I'm a bit of a social butterfly, and my pics show that. I've decided that I don't care who knows it. I take pics of feet. I love feet. Especially ones that people think are ugly. Really old yellow ones are my favorite, and sometimes I visit a hospice and say that I'm related to someone so I can take pictures of their feet before they die. It's really sexual and spiritual. Dippy Dave replies, you will die alone. Gogo Fluff says, if I send you some pictures of my feet, will you pay off my student loan? Go get it! Go get that coin. That's what we call a hustle. Damn right. C Bubble 13 says, I travel a lot. I like to take pictures of people being sick on airplanes. I developed the sixth, or should I say sixth sense when people are about to hurl. The colors are fantastic. People are never more alive than when they're puking their guts up. You see truth in their eyes and corn in their teeth. Love your photos. Can you write that you love mine? All right. Let's see here. We have Sweet Wreck. Location in Vice City. I love to travel. Adventure and taking trips to meet new people and new places is what I'm all about. I'm still in the process of discovering who I am and what I want. But a little bit of everything seems to be working. I love to share pictures, and I'm classy, sensual, and trashy. Okay. If anyone wants to come visit me, that would be great. I am a queen who sometimes likes to be a serf. Okay. Trucker104 writes, I'm divorced to a American name. Now I drive a truck. You would love to exchange photos. Post... oh. Ah. Okay, so they're... Ah, I see. I see. So we're okay, so we're talking about gender affirming care. All right. Okay, makes sense. Oh. Or we're not. Ooh, yeah, see, that's the danger part of making assumptions. Yeah, this is why you don't necessarily discuss gender-affirming care if the other person hasn't indicated that. Because, see, there's a funny. It's a funny thing to be said. It's one of these things that's funny because we laugh, and it's funny because it's true. Where, some TERFs are starting to figure out that they've been a pawn of misogyny, but it's a little bit too late to undo the damage. We're like, you know how bathroom bills and other weird fucking things that are meant to gatekeep and limit what trans people can do in the world. The problem is if you do not fit into what society perceives to be feminine, then you get a bunch of transvestigators on your ass trying to go, oh, why is your hair too short? Why do you got this? Why do you got that? Why are you supposed to be in here? It's like, yeah, imagine, huh? It's all just another fucking outlet for misogyny. Who would have thought? Anyway. Hey, Pizza Cat, welcome on in. Yeah, chasers are, yeah. All right. We have Trotter in Los Santos. Oh my God, I was wrong. It was misogyny all along. So true. So we have Trotter in Los Santos. Description: hi, I'm Trotter, and I've uploaded over 593 pics that I've taken of women dressed as naked mimes. Okay. Life is a silent comedy, and my pictures really capture that. A mime was once called a mummer, which is a great name. In Athens, there were loads of mimes that people would perform, and then there was a chorus too, and they were all mimes. It was really beautiful. I try to recreate that with my photos, but sometimes it doesn't translate completely. If anyone wants to get together and pretend to touch an open flat wall or to pull an invisible rope naked and in whiteface, I will take the pics and share here. IT Trend writes, what in the fuck? Bird Scream writes, aren't still photos of mime kind of defeating the subject or object? And Camp Ron says, I'm an oil rig worker who likes to wear high heels. Very lonely and horny. WLT talk to you. Phone checks or role playing? Lots of cock shots for exchange. Sure. Oh my God, this is still going. Okay, we have Borklight89 in Paris. It says, I like to take photos of myself crying, and I cry a lot. I'm very in touch with my emotions, and I drink a lot of coffee. Masturbation, a newborn baby, a rotting seagull, a phone call from my mother, and overzealous zip-up of the jeans. So many things make me break down. I weep and I weep. I lose myself in the beauty and tragedy of human existence. But I still manage to capture it on film. Please visit my gallery. It's powerful. I recently added new captions. Real men cry. Crunchy Ken says, I'm looking to swap pictures of my wife for some new garden furniture. Any takers? Borklight writes, one comment, I am a life chronicler. My album is penetrating social documentary. What's wrong with you people? How come that guy who draws funny faces on his penis gets hundreds of comments? Oh, and this last one is PVC Pipe Girl. Okay, I'm going to read it until it becomes too much. She's located in San Fierro. Description: I like taking pictures on motorcycles. Whenever I'm sick and tired, I flag down a gun at shop and let the adventure take me where it will. The pain the next morning is proof of the pudding. There's nothing more degrading than the unfulfilled life, and pictures help you find that. I am out of fucking cigarettes! Listen, anyone who wants to get together, we can make music together. Rhythm so much that it hurts my eyes. Take a picture of me. Somebody. Mucky Pink writes, OMGs, thanks for your great pics. So hot. Please comment mine right by. Okay, I want to read that one again, actually. Give me a second here. OMGs, thanks for your great picks. So hot. Please comment mine right by. Hall Bandit 9 writes, I'm obsessed with you. Please post more pictures. Tell me where you live. You blow my mind. PVC Pipe Girl writes, I'll blow more than your mind if you buy me a TV. Go get it. Gonna imagine how the Instagram bots sound from now on. That's a valid point. That's a very valid observation to be making there. I agree. Friends without faces. Maybe we'll look at that after. So give me the frequently asked questions for 1,000 words. Okay. FAQ. Frequently asked questions. What is online photo sharing? Answer. Sharing photos online, moron. In short, a great way to view and trade porn. Or vacation photos. Or you and other couples making vacation photos in a shared bedroom. How do I register? It's easy. Just send us your personal details, name, address, phone number, fingerprints, and social security number. And hope and pray that one of our creepy moderators does not sell them or stalk you. How can I get rid of those annoying banner ads and pop-ups? You can't! That's how we make our money, dumbass! Yeah. If you're not buying anything, then you're not the product. Is 1,000 words free? It's free, but we will bombard you constantly with messages to upgrade to our premium service. You'll get 18 emails a day about it. Oh, so it's like using Twitter. Why does this website keep on crashing? I'm sorry, what was that? I thought I heard a baby crying. Tough shit, stupid. If this concerns you, upgrade to our premium service. This is Twitter. Hey, Doggo Duck, welcome on in. What is the premium service? It's exactly the same as the normal service, except we offer you special reductions on quirky photo laminated ashtrays and bumper stickers, and it costs money, and we sell you details to people we know in Nigeria. How secure is 1,000 words? If privacy is a concern, you're on the wrong website. 1,000 words is about sharing. Sometimes when you share, it affects you forever. Take herpes, for example. But it's not our place to censor your artistic expression. Sensitive and sadistic content really pulls in as suckers. We employ a handful of stoned, minimum-wage teenagers to have hardly monitor uploads, but they're really looking for something juicy they can sell or send to their friends. Our focus is on staying in business. Every few weeks, we move our servers to a country in a completely different legal jurisdiction for the authorities have sufficient time to prosecute us. Is this a swinger site? No! Not officially, anyway. Ain't that the friggin' truth? Friends without faces, huh? What was that at the bottom? Friends without faces. Do you remember the old-fashioned way? Oh my, what is this? Friends without faces. Liberty State Delivery. Do you remember? Do you remember the glory days before the internet? No. When people used to spend time writing and corresponding? Special paper was chosen. The letter was written with the utmost care. A stamp was placed on the envelope, and you headed to the post office. Each day you would go to the mailbox, your soul empty when there was no response yet. Have you always wanted the joy of receiving a letter through the mail that has been read and censored by 3 sets of government officials? Do you long for the anticipation of waiting 8 weeks for a response from somebody with the same comprehension of the English language as a child with fetal alcohol syndrome? The old-fashioned way. Come and enjoy a world where you can communicate the old-fashioned way. Maybe you want to experience the faint but erotic scent of a Ukrainian girl's perfume as you open the envelope. You see, people were hooking up with strangers across the globe long before the arrival of My Room and Love Meet. Don't listen to the government and the media. Not all foreigners are murderous savages who yearn for the U.S. to bring democracy to their countries. A pen pal is still a great way to make new friends. Learn about different cultures, practice another language, launder illicit goods, or even find love. The world is full of girls desperate enough to marry an overweight...
Looking voluptuously big-breasted Pebabite, we love pink B-fab.
Malcaroni, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Big-breasted, damn right, that's me. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 2 months. All right, what was I reading here? Yes. The world is full of girls desperate to marry an overweight bald guy twice their age as long as he feeds them pills and top-shelf vodka. There is something about the formality of written correspondence that makes the process of admitting to a stranger that you were so much more pleasant. You notice D-tuber in the text. What is it? A joke. I'm a drag tuber. It's like a VTuber, but I have ray tracing turned on. That's why my graphics are better than VTubers. I don't know anymore. Thank you for the 11-month freeze up as well. Welcome back. The Friends Without Faces database contains thousands of lonely people who are not only ready to be your friend, they are prepared to prove it by writing out a letter in full and sending it to you by snail mail. Find your perfect pen pal on Friends Without Faces today. Converse with a stranger on the other side of the planet the old-fashioned way. A starving teen in Africa will be so grateful to hear how you hate your parents because they won't buy you the latest panoramic cell phone or era sneakers. Letter writing has become a lost art in the age of IM and text messaging. We need to slow it back down. Forget your hot MSG me later. We say bring back longhand. Okay. Yeah, I got the RTX turned on. So we have some profiles here. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, let's see where this is going here. We have D'Angelo in 33. He's from Bohan here in Liberty City. Females only. My name is D'Angelo, and I'm doing a 20-year sentence at the Albany State Correctional Facility for snapping a woman's neck. Please write to me. Mail call is the loneliest time. I need to feel some connection with the outside world other than the guards having their way with me. I need female contact. My cellmate is looking more appealing by the day. Maybe you're an older single woman? Maybe you're insecure about your appearance? If you give me the gift of friendship, I'll give you love and support. All I ask is that you send a carton of cigarettes each month and house me after my release. I'm not a bad person. I just made some bad choices in my life. Like setting my wife on fire. Judge me not for what I've done, but for who I am and what I am capable of doing. We all live under the same sky. Yeah, I don't know if I'm buying this. I don't know if I'm buying this one. I might be physically trapped, but I can still go on spiritual journeys via your letters. They will be a shining light in the darkness of my daily hell. If you can include some dirty stuff, that'd be much appreciated. After 9 years locked in a cell 23/7, I'm running out of masturbation scenarios. All right, I'm making a rule of not reading on anything that's from someone who's under the age of 19. So I'm gonna, and I already see something there I don't like. So I'm just gonna skip to Adabon here in 38, who claims to live in the United States of America. Greetings from Ghana. I am honorable American man on vacation in Akron and have lost my wallet of money. Can you wire American dollars so I can buy airplane ticket back to my home soil? I thank you most effusively for writing to me an early opportunity. Your humble friend, Adabin. Definitely not a scam. All right, let's do page 2. We have Dieter. 50 from Hanover, Germany. Oh, I'm going to have to get the accent out for this one. Excuse me.
Yeah, I am very lonely and troubled. So many times I am disappointed with my life. I am an interesting man, somewhat ugly, but relatively honest. I am 50 years old, but people tell me I look a lot younger. I would like to write letters to Vietnamese lady smoker who will have no problems coming to life in Hanover. I am heavy drinker and I play exotic photography and table tennis. I am divorced 3 times. I like to travel vigorously and good nude swimming. I will put some of my private hairs in each letter to you.
Okay, I could do without that last part. Well, yeah, Dieter also sounds like a Muppet. Maybe he's a catch. I mean, who could say? All right. We have someone who lives in Senegal here. I'm going to butcher this, but I'll give it a try here. I'm going to assume the J, either the D or the J is silent. I'm going to say the D is silent. I'm going to say this is Jabril, 36 from Namore, Senegal. I write to you from the beautiful village of Namore, where I live with my first 2 wives in much comfort. I like very much to write letters of playful games to strangers. I need a docile, curvaceous woman who would like to be my pen pal and then come cook and give me a child. You must have a small head. If you give me a slow child, I'll have you burned and set on fire. I am a tender man of solid character. I can give frank discussions in the realm of politics and gardening. Who knows what my destiny could conjure futuristically for us. There is much place for you in my home. My current 2 wives will be jealous, but I can't have them killed. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, we have Grace from Davao City in the Philippines, age 27. This sounds like this sounds like an Interpol sting operation. Can I be your soul friend by mail? We can write some letters and get married. My naked beauty will astound you. I am very much sophisticated and childlike, definitely Interpol. I know your American women are like dogs on heat and cannot be loyal to man. I have many hobbies and feelings. I like very much cleaning and will give you oily massage. I dream strongly of international marriage. Please no violent men or vegetarians. She said vegans only. Again, this is totally international sting operation. After reading the German accent, you got Breslin left hand, beer and right. Excellent, wunderbar. We have Madhu from Luxor in Egypt, 23. Hello, painted American woman. My English is not so well, but I feel like priceless friend for them. I is 24 mankind and give thanks to cricket and helpful pizza. Tell me a notice. Welcome. That one's not so bad. Page 3. So we have Hakan, 26 years old, from Mersin, Turkey. Good morning. I am looking for the friend to write the letters. I want to correspond with females. It has been long years since I tickled woman's skin. I would like you write letters to attractive lady from Poland and Ukraine, etc. I am nice, clean man with friendly organ, forceful for love making. Very romantic and sensitive. I'll treat you like a princess of a bloody dictator. Maybe we meet one day to exchange fluids. I like inline skating, ice cream, and guns. You're probably wondering how I can be single. Why don't you try out my letters, ladies? I too like inline skating, ice cream, and guns. We should meet this person. We should do that. You're not sure Hakan is human? I mean, hey, we'll see what the hell happens here. All right, so we have Anastasia, 21, from Horodna in Belarus. Horodna. Belarus woman pines for you. I would like to exchange gifts with American men. I enjoy walking in the rain and blowjobs. I too like blowjobs, but that's not the point. I don't like exercise or cheap things. I put sunshine in your life. My star sign is Virgin. Many problems in my life. Maybe one day I become American citizen. I dream of rolling in field with you. What do you look like? You'd write me baby cake. Ice cream and a gun. There's nothing superfluous here. No kidding. Alright, this is Indrite from 19 in Jaipur, India. Alright, this one's skirting my line here. Hello, world friends. I want to enter you through letters. I want to get deep inside you for meaningful understanding. I have lots of humor sense. Nobody has ever lamented becoming my friend. I am small but handsome and I love to adventure freely. I want to practice my English sincerely with long letters about tractor engine overhaul, which I am full yime. I want to make a friendship that grows strong like a tree. Indubitably yours, Indrite. Okay, well that one's just nice. I don't know, that one just sounds sweet. It didn't talk about blowjobs like this one did. You should have talked about blowjobs. You want them a business card, small, handsome adventures freely. I mean, it's a hook. A hook is a hook. All right, well, that was Friends Without Faces, which we got to from 1,000 words. And we got to 1,000 words by just going to iFind Uninfo and hitting the random button. Bean Machine Coffee, I think we read that. Yeah, we read that. Hug animals, no, we vetoed that because that looks like some zoology shit and we don't fuck with that. Electric Tit, we checked that one. We have Lies, Damn Lies. Sleep with one eye open and the other eye closed. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I think this is the Alex Jones website! Oh no. Alright, strap yourselves in, folks. This is gonna be hard. Liesdamnlies.net. Sleep with one eye open and the other eye closed. Attention! We have relocated servers after our last internet service provider objected to the news coverage our site has received. Thanks to everyone who's donated money to keep this vital site around. Your work is very important. Who are we? We are like you. We care. We know. This website started in a basement house that soon became the portal to a subterranean super race of mind-warped neo-Aztec cyberpunks. We are not like those guys that wore purple shoes and worshipped comets. Please stop posting accusations of the sort. Well, we have questions. Should your head be permanently wrapped in tinfoil to stop the government from burning your perverted fantasies onto a CD for distribution to your future employers? Is your local deli confronting an NSA conspiracy of shape-shifting reptilian humanoids from Mars? Are you convinced that the crew of the Mary Celeste instructed you to spatchcock in the family but... What the fuck is that word? But... How do I pronounce Budgerigar? Budgerigar. It is a Budgerigar. Okay. Are you convinced that the crew of the Mary Celeste instructed you to spatchcock in the family Budgerigar? Is that circle of flat grass in your backyard evidence of alien life forms or simply further proof that the gardener is boning your wife? If you have paranoia coursing through your veins like a speedball, if you attempt to acid burn your fingerprints after a single flash of eye contact with the postman, Lies Damn Lies is the site for you. Welcome home. Our forums are dedicated to exposing the sinister forces that control every twist and turn of our apparently meaningless lives. Remember, nothing is meaningless. Everything has a reason. And that reason is usually that the government is out to destroy you. And everyone just like you. We all know that we are being watched constantly and lied to about everything by the media. Time to set the record straight. Write it down here before it's ripped off the net by the administration. It's time to end the conspiracy of lies. Excuse me. All right, well, we have discussion links to World domination conspiracies, the mullet connection. We have cybernetics and mass surveillance. The all-seeing eye is watching you. Brainwashing and mind control, planning notes so you will know. Is there anybody out there, aliens and UFOs, smoke and mirrors, the real truth about Pluto? Ooh, that's timely. Women, the ultimate conspirators. Poisoning our future leaders. What the food and drink companies are not telling you. All right, let's do this in order. World domination conspiracies, the mullet connection. All right. Oh, so it's a thread. Okay. So, Reichstag fire from Los Santos. Right. I've been thinking a lot. Open your eyes. For hundreds of years, a powerful group of Europeans has been hatching plans to rule the world via a single totalitarian government. It's true. Fascists have bad hair, characterized by their mullet haircuts, pot bellies, bad teeth, and distinctive rituals of line dancing and group urination outside heavy metal clubs. These cigarette-smoking anarchists have been spotted in the countries such as Germany, Belgium, and the Czech Republic, and have permeated every stratum of society from ice hockey to sexy, confused teen girls to country music. Don't be fooled by the paper governments of the developed world. The mulletati. The mulletati are responsible for every bloody revolution ever perpetuated and are masterminding events that will lead to a new world order in which sausage for breakfast and wine for lunch will become the norm. This is a worldwide conspiracy directed at the manipulation and control of humanity. I say nuke them! This all sounds like too much but think it's general. Yeah, this game is too prophetic. I agree. What is parody then is just life now. Tao's Hum from Vice City says, isn't that the European Union? Julio from Los Santos writes, femme Puerto Rican, 9 inches cut, seeks bad daddy for depraved sex games. Love that for you. Tao's Hum writes, again, are you sure that you're on the right website, Julio? And Julio writes, definitely. I love you conspiracy nuts. You're into some crazy shit. Who wants to be my bottom? Or spank my bottom? I mean... hey, Lucinda, welcome on. And yeah, Julio kind of spilled. Majestic 12 in my city writes, that deranged alcoholic in my local bar rants about secretly controlling world affairs and his tool shit at a mullet. I better kill him. Maybe don't do that. Chupacabra from Liberty City writes, I'm sacrificing my niece next week. If anyone's interested, seriously, she's into it. Virgins welcome. Bring snacks and condiments. You're back. What did you miss? Oh, I think we found Alex Jones's website gimmick puppet. All right, let's look at cybernetics and mass surveillance. The all-seeing eye is watching you. It's that Illuminati thingy. We got to do all. If this was a YouTube ad, then that's when you have to have the. You'd have to have the Illuminati pyramid and all the marijuana and the glasses coming down, the pot smoke everywhere. All right, Skull and Bones. All right, from Las Venturas writes, hi, I have loved this site for a long time. First time poster, typing one-handed. Not, lol. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I was tagged with a human implantable tracking device as a baby in the 1970s. My brothers had natural births at home, but I was delivered in the hospital. Whilst they both have high-flying careers and beautiful families, my life has been defined by a spiral of drug abuse and manic depression. All my friends turned on me in high school, and since then I have been sacked repeatedly, that's a British term, from dead-end jobs and dumped by every ugly girl who I was medicated enough to sleep with me. Or by every ugly girl who was medicated enough to sleep with me. Everyone I meet tries to fuck with my head. I have the sensation of being followed constantly, and every time I take a crap, I feel like there is someone watching from inside the bowl. I thought that I had finally rid myself of the evil spy chip when I cut off my left hand a couple of years ago. But the mind games have got worse. Can anyone help? Was this not prophesied in the Bible? Who's laughing now? Not me! Wrong who's. Wrong who's. You're supposed to... No, that's who apostrophe S, not who... Anyway. Tao's Hum in Vice City once again writes, I hate to disappoint you, Skull, but the Book of Richard states we will receive the number of the beast on our right hand. Yeah, I guess your piano playing days are over, dude. Well, I guess you shouldn't have cut off your left hand. Bilderberg in San Fierro writes, a program of mass surveillance is underway in our homes. I am convinced that a number of big companies are locked into a conspiracy with the government to install bugging devices in their products. I am particularly suspicious of those plug air fresheners that my mother buys. Why do they need to be attached to electricity supply? Lavender is a scent of social control. Yeah, Skull and Bones can't fool. That's the nickname of director Ubisoft. So true. Shit, now we gotta play Watch Dogs. Chupacabra also replies here and says, let me guess, Bilderberg, you're a live-at-home virgin who still masturbates over his mother. Exercise videos and professional wrestling excite you, but you're too much of a pussy to come out, so masquerading as a misunderstood New Age goth. You use conspiracy theories as a defense mechanism to hide from the horrific truth that you are already dead inside, etc., etc. Close to the mark. Wow. Glade plugin probably is apps now. Yeah, I never fucked with Glade. I don't think I ever will. Tao's Hum writes back, wow, where's all the rage coming from, Chupacabra? Chill out, brother. Things are dreadful, but it doesn't make them terminal, LMFAO. Chupacabra writes back, sorry, I gave up rehab yesterday. I'm really loaded on Antis. Bildenberg goes back with, I thought you guys understood. I'm running a bath. This is Bildenberg signing off one last time. Oh no. Oh no. Bildenberg's down. Bildenberg's down. Well, I guess maybe his mother shouldn't have bought all those Glade plugins. Did that actually say Glade plugin? Oh no, they didn't actually mention Glade by name. Okay. Well. Alright. Brainwashing and mind control. Planting notes so you will know. Apollo 11 writes from Las Venturas. I read a post here 3 years ago about ATM machines being nefarious instruments of mind control. I thought it was shit, but I'm starting to believe it. I am a well-adjusted, happy guy, but every time I go to the bank, I develop uncontrollable psychotic tendencies. Yesterday was going great until I took out $40 and ended up running home to disembowel my Yorkshire Terrier with a math compass. Terrified that the populace is becoming too educated and organized, banks and government agencies have conspired to develop brainwashing technology within the ATMs of Liberty City. Ever wonder why the machines ask you so many questions? These are subliminal neocon-inspired messages urging you to butcher your secretary when you get back to the office. The powers that be are determined that discord will continue to bubble under the surface of our society. Be very afraid! You wonder where the people who came up with all this stuff for this part in this game are now? Are you talking about the actual writers at Rockstar or the people in game? Because if you're talking about the writers at Rockstar, they're probably all still on staff. Hey, apropos of nothing, I'm going to look for something here. Where's the conspiracy pyramid here? Let's have a look at that before we go too much further here. The chart on conspiracies. Yeah, let's have a look at this one here. Give me the big one. The conspiracy chart, circa 2021. Let's have a look at this one here. Just going to pull it up here just because it seems very relevant right now. Because we're going through an in-game conspiracy website in Grand Theft Auto 4 here. So these are actual conspiracies, not, ones that were made up in a video game here. Credit to Abby Richards for licensing yabbity blah, 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 blah. So this is a big pyramid of basically all of the conspiracy theories. And they range from ones that are things that actually happen to to the top row, which is world ruled by supreme shadow elite promotes hatred and violence towards marginalized groups. So down here, we have, of course, the things that actually happened. COINTELPRO, counterintelligence program. Big Tobacco lied about cancer, they did. Big Oil pushed climate disinfo, yes. NSA mass surveillance, very true. Watergate happened. FBI SWAT MLK, true. The Tuskegee experiment, very true. Project Mockingbird, yes. The Naria testimony, yeah. Operation Paperclip, hashtag Free Britney, and MK Ultra. These are all things that actually happened. Then you have the ones that are, we have questions. They're either, they're not really explained, but we have questions. You have the disappearance of labor leader Jimmy Hoffa, who was very much in league with the mafia. The we live in a simulation, the whole Matrix bullshit. The assassination of JFK, which does have questions. Area 51, Chucky Manson being a CIA asset, the Denver International Airport. That Epstein didn't actually vote for Ralph Nader. And, of course, UFOs. These are all things that we have questions. It doesn't really harm anything, but we have questions. I mean, you have a good conspiracy theory about a really good TV shows being cut for their own good, but that's because they were too smart, didn't get enough credit for that. Well, show business is its own weird fucking thing. It's... Anyway. Then you have the pink ones here. So we're leaving reality here, and we're getting to unequivocally false, but mostly harmless. So you have ones here that are false, but you generally aren't causing harm by believing in them. Which include, but isn't limited to, that Avril Lavigne was replaced by someone else, that Greta Thunberg is a time traveler, that Stevie Wonder is not actually blind, that Elvis actually lives, that the Titanic never sank, it did, that Kylie Jenner is a clone, cryptids, that the mattress firm money laundering scheme, that Michael Jackson's still alive, that Ted Cruz is the Zodiac killer, alien abductions, that Prince Charles is a vampire, and that Tupac is actually alive in Serbia. So, again, these are all things that everyone's just like, they think you're a crackpot if you start talking about these things, but you're generally not hurting anyone by spreading these. And this is where now we start denying reality, and now we're getting into the dangerous to yourself and to others. We have Tartaria, that Antifa did January 6th instead of Trump, that there's RFID tracking devices in bras, that the vaccines had microchips, the plandemic, that Wayfair is trafficking human beings, that essential oils cure all illnesses. Again, this is all stuff that will actually harm other human beings. That there's feral people in the forests, ancient giant trees, that the moon landing was fake. That ivermectin cures COVID, that global warming is a hoax, that the presidential election was stolen, that jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams, phantom time and soy boys, that the 5G is toxic, the Iraqi dinar scam, that COVID was a bioweapon, that Biden's the robot, and chemtrails. And then you have the final one, the anti-Semitic point of no return. That the world is ruled by supreme shadow elites. This promotes hatred and violence towards marginalized groups. And this is where just going all in on conspiracies leads you. QAnon, the deep state, the flat earthers, the elders of Zion, the Illuminati, the reptilian overlords, the Holocaust denial, the adrenochrome, that Sandy Hook was fake, everything about George Soros, the secret satanic rituals, the satanic panic, the great replacement theory, very anti-Semitic, the New World. All of these are anti-Semitic, to be honest. Every single one of them is. The New World Order, the Hollow Earth, that Nazis are on the move, the trans agenda, Pizzagate, that George Floyd was a crisis actor, cultural Marxism, the Jewish space lasers, the Rothschild Central Bank, Bill Gates' depopulationist are, and of course that Hollywood is turning your kids gay. That is where unchecked diving in on conspiracy theories gets you. You don't know if you want to look up the ones you don't recognize. I mean, you can look them up, but it's all going to be, they're going to be sharing a lot of the same commonalities. Right, jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams, but it weakens them enough that buildings can collapse. Exactly. crisis actor, they're suggesting that George Floyd wasn't actually a real person. It's kind of, it's a similar thing to the alleging that Sandy Hook was false, or that the fires in Maui didn't really happen. Like, that's the more recent example. So this is what I don't understand, right? You conspiracy nuts can't sit there and say that Maui, the fire that tore through Maui somehow didn't happen, and that places like Portland, Seattle, and Kenosha were all burned to the ground. You can't have it both ways. You can't say that cities that are perfectly there have been burned to the ground and that cities that have been burned to the ground are still there. You can't have it both ways. But anyway, I really felt like it was prudent of me, before continuing on this in-game Grand Theft Auto 4 conspiracy website, to share this stuff to remind you that while some things are harmless to believe in, or that some things that were actually true, the further you go up here, or you or someone you love or care about gets up here, yeah. I'm not saying I got a brother-in-law who's trending towards some of these orange and red ones, but, I don't know how else to finish that sentence. They're saying the fires were started by Chinese space lasers. Guess the Jewish space laser was busy? Yeah, I guess so. Oy. Which one would you enjoy being true to watch the world burn? I mean, Hollywood is gay. Actually, I got a really great one here we can do for that instead. Which one would I want to be real, though? If I could pick one of these to be real, I'm going to go with that Ted Cruz is actually the Zodiac Killer. I'm going to pick that one. If I could pick one to be true, it'd be that one. Because, come on, he's a Zodiac Killer. Come on! AK, welcome on. And Hollywood is scary the most. Yeah, I got a funny TikTok about that, actually. I got a really great TikTok about that. The one it just came out today, actually. It's actually about Hollywood. It's actually doing some numbers. Let's have a look at it. Let's also unmute it so we can hear it.
You're not my husband. Oh, but I suppose you'll do in a pinch. Now, Roger makes me laugh. What can you do?
Hollywood isn't as progressive as right-wing media makes it out to be. It will only tell marginalized stories if it believes they are profitable.
Oh my god, so true. Ooh. Yes, we can check out my dress collection.
Hollywood is only gay for pay. I can't be more truthful about that. Hollywood is gay for pay. They're not gay because they're gay. They're gay for pay. Bugs was spitting facts. So true. All right, now that we have gone through that disclaimer, that very helpful disclaimer about conspiracy theories, we can keep going here. Anyway, right, ATMs, we read that one, right? Okay, no, we didn't. Or did we? Okay, yeah, neocons, powers that be, blah, 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 blah. So about saying that ATMs compelled this guy to kill his dog, apparently, or something. Tao's Home in Vice City writes, yeah, right. Next, you'll be telling me that millions of kids around the world will be brainwashed into believing that invisible, omniscient being created and controls the universe. Anonymous writes, the Vietnam War never happened. I was there and I don't remember any of it. Okay, no, the Vietnam War did happen. Chupacabra writes, why are the homeless people always watching me? I don't know, because they're bored and don't have much to do. I have a theory that they're actually cyborgs created by the government to police the city. Whenever I stumble out of a massage parlor or emerge blinking into the midday sun from a crack den, I spot a wino out the corner of my eye, seemingly tracking my every move. Anyone agree? No. Wolf 359 was an inside job? Sort of. For the Star Trek folks. Greg in Liberty City writes, I'm reliably informed that a recent invasion by robots was foiled by the invention of stairs. Well, yeah, okay, there could be something to that. ED209, y'all ever watch RoboCop? That guy could not handle stairs to save his life. Yeah, Vietnam War didn't happen. You have a grandfather Vaden passes, otherwise right. Like, the Vietnam War, is that a Doctor Who joke? Probably. Yeah, them Daleks. Like, the thing about the Vietnam War that's so interesting is, of course, it's one of America's first big oopses on the world stage here. And Vietnam was, of course, a war that was fought to put the screws to the rise of international communism. And, of course, you know, it's one that America lost with its tail tucked between its legs. And, I mean, you know, the Vietnamese were embracing communism because, for not the least of which is, Vietnam was tired of basically being a victim of colonialism. Vietnam spent a very long time under the thumb of the French as part of French Indochina. So, it wouldn't even matter if they were implementing, even if it wasn't communism, it was like literally anything else, they would not have taken kindly to foreign aggression in their internal affairs. So, the Vietnamese saw it as a war of liberation because they saw America coming as another colonialist entity that wanted to put the screws to them again, the same way that the French did. Isn't it nice that the French are starting to lose more and more influence over Africa as well? You got a ban made for that comment, TikTok, that the French are a bunch of colonialist fucks? Wait, I'm not live on TikTok, never mind. Anyway, Chupacabra asked Greg, are you trying to be funny, Greg? You're messing with a man on the edge. I'll gut you and your family. Reichstag Fire writes, dump your trash in the park. Recycling is another ploy to database our DNA. Trashmen are paid to log our addresses. The Ripper Lives, new person, writes from Vice City. Does that mean if, say, for example, I was buying trowels, bleach, and masking tape 9 times a week, the government would be able to track that via my grocery card? Oh, dear. Steve from San Fierro writes, any time travelers out there, can I get Saturday's football score? Ha! Anyway. So many of these are so far-fetched as well, but the climate change deniers make so mad. Like, you can't tell how much hotter is overall from just 20 years ago. Yeah, it's hotter now than it was 20 years ago. Southern California is about to get royally fucked up by a hurricane. To the point where I actually have to pay attention to it, because if it hits Vegas, I gotta pay attention to which hotels get screwed up. Because, you know, TwitchCon is in 2 months. So I might need to find out if my hotel got screwed up or not, if a hurricane legitimately hits that city. Because there's nowhere for water to go if that shit hits Vegas. Anyway. Anyway, is there anybody out there, aliens and UFOs? That's the government controlling the weather. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, currently experiencing rains from Hillary. Yeah, I mean, be safe out there. Welcome to what the East Coast occasionally has to put up with. Aliens and UFOs. Area 51, that's French for Area 51, writing from Brussels in Belgium. Hello, damnlies.com. I am a student from Belgium. For a long time, I have believed that the existence of extraterrestrials is being suppressed by the government, and that an underground UFO base exists somewhere in the United States, mapping out the economic and political destiny of our planet. I have just returned from a trip to Liberty City. Am I the only one who's noticed the steam coming out of the manholes and the rumbling noises under the street and stupidity of the people? Yeah, I don't know that that's relevant, but go on. Barcode from Liberty City writes, that's the subway, you moron! You got a mullet? Say the post above. Chupacabra also writes, anyone got any tips for getting virgins blood out of velour curtains? Okay. Kevin writes, from Los Santos, aliens do exist! My wife disappeared 2 years ago, leaving a note that she had been abducted by extraterrestrials and had demanded her clothes, jewelry, and the SUV. Every 6 months, her old personal trainer contacts me for money. Apparently, he's a shape-shifting intermediary who crosses between a universe and ours. He assures me she'll return one day if I keep up the payments. There's a lot going on there. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. Hey, Panosaurus Reximus, by the way, welcome on in. Bermuda Triangle in Vice City writes, UFO sightings are so 1970s. We got some serious people here. This generation gap is killing me. Phil from London writes, I had a stopover in New Orleans last February. When I emerged from the hotel, I was sucked into a seething mob of winged humanoids with grotesque faces. Terrifying experience. Bro, you were just in New Orleans. Settle down. Tao's Hum from Vice City writes, hey, check out this piece in the Liberty City News. Local teenager murdered. Neil Golightly, a devoted train spotter and well-known blogger on the conspiracy theory forums under the alias Barcode, was found brutally murdered this morning behind a subway station. He was last seen getting into a car with two shadowy men sporting long hair at the back and short on top. Are aliens canon in the GTA universe? I can never quite remember myself. So, Barcode... They're saying Barcode may have been killed. Easter Island cover-up? Okay, sure. This free web space is sponsored by Bean Machine Coffee. Easter Island cover-up. This blog will uncover the truth. The truth is we're all gonna die! Some sooner than they think. It all goes back to a place that is not about bunnies that lay chocolate eggs, but about civilizations that disappear. What are those strange statues on Easter Island? Who made them? How did they end up in one of the most remote places on the planet? Why do they haunt my dreams? I thought it was in a Godzilla movie. Anyway, the more I drank coffee and talked to other full-time paranormal hobbyists on liesdamnlies.net, the more I started to realize that all the so-called scientific explanations for the Moya on Easter Island were a steaming pile of bullshit. Do you really believe that the primitive natives carved and transported these gigantic stone monoliths without any modern tools or machinery? Sure. Get real! I've done enough drugs to know a cover-up when I see one. They can put me in Guantanamo Bay if they want to, but it's time that somebody told the truth. There is only one plausible explanation for Easter Island. Extraterrestrial eco-warriors used it as a test site for world domination in sexual games. Think about it. It makes sense. Alien parasites burrowed into the Earth's core and morphed into hideous magma monsters that terrorized the people of this volcanic island paradise with their evil mind games. They loved seeing the men of Easter Island stick their rocks into the young girls' craters and made them do it again and again. A tradition still continued on Pitcairn Island today. This is where so much of these conspiracy things also intertwine with actual diddlers and stuff. Like, I know Rockstar is telling a joke here with this because they're insisting on forcing underage sex jokes into everything. But I mean, this is literally Pizzagate shit right here. Overpopulation quickly led to the depletion of natural resources, which in turn led to civil war, shitty music, cannibalism, and the complete disintegration of society. Their trial a resounding success, the aliens then set the wheels in motion for man's destruction of the environment on a global scale. They buried themselves from the neck down and remained on Easter Island, waiting, watching. I needed a reboot there, exactly. When the Europeans arrived at Easter Island in 1722, they discovered a desolate, barren, lifeless place. All they found were the stone heads, monkey graffiti, and empty beer cans. Okay. Now, this is where things get really interesting. We are told that the monkey graffiti is undecipherable writings of the lost Easter Island natives. Undecipherable? How very convenient! We can translate every other ancient text besides this one! Open your eyes, people! The scripts are a series of records left behind by the aliens that contain a prophecy of man's self-destruction through global warming, instructions for advanced space travel, setting up a wireless network, and the day on which the aliens will arise once more to take control of our planet. It's true! A guy on a plane told me! The leaders of the world's superpowers have access to a top-secret translation of the graffiti that has been passed down through the generations, and 500 people are preparing to escape to Planet X in a special shuttle that is being built at Area 53 as we speak. I'll look at that in a minute here. We'll get to that. How I hate those faces! I know, they know, I know. I feel them poking around in my head with their craggy fingers. Yeah, Planet X. Is that what Elon's obsession is? Yeah, pretty much. Please, real laughing. Yeah. Remember the days where conspiracy theories didn't go further than the government's putting stuff in the water? Yeah, those are the days. For no reason, I suddenly stop recycling, crank up the thermostat, buy aerosol deodorant, burn some coal, and dump trash in the river. You probably don't believe any of this. But then again, you'll be dead soon anyway. The long-eared men of lava become restless. Millions of alien babies are incubating under tectonic plates, awaiting their signal to blow the volcanoes and make love to our women with their hot rods of magma. The Bermuda Triangle, Atlantis, crop circles, Stonehenge, Hitler landing on the moon. Well, there's that one. Pearl Harbor, the fluoridation of drinking water, cheese causing cancer. Oh, sweet mother of crap, it's all coming together. Doom surrounds me. The light burns my eyes. Blinding. White. All white. The horned cat hisses. I'm getting back in my metal box. Mass voting for Ralph Nader is the only way. I refuse to die by the flaming cock of a sexy, frustrated, molten giant. Who's with me? Stephen Henderson. Oy, ay, ay. Oy, ay, 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 ay. Why did I pick a site? Let's read on Area 53 real quick. You can have a nap. Nice seeing you play by Bunny Suit. Well, thanks for stopping by, Fracture. Yeah, is this Godzilla from last night again? What the hell happened? Alright. Area 53, posted December 28th, 1999. My friends, fellow believers, shutting down my radio show was not something I did lightly. I have received your letters of sadness from throughout the country. Thanks to the many incarcerated listeners who have sent pictures and shivs, it was out of necessity to end this, and that it is inevitable what is about to happen, and I must protect myself and my research from harm. Thanks to the guys at liesdamnlies.net and domes to botlovers.com. One website at a time, for the rally they held in support of me. Throughout this rocket summer, I have prepared my ship, as I call my underground bunker, in preparation for what will be an apocalypse of catastrophic, planet-wide proportions. Y2K is very real. Oh, here we go. And those that do not prepare will perish. Nostradamus, Cicero, even Abraham Lincoln predicted this day. The day when computers would fuck mankind sideways. And I, for one, am not going to go down like a spaceship in the desert and be left to rot. My robot creations and I have been digging for 5 years. The day has come. The million-year picnic begins, my friends. I will emerge 10 years from now to take us to that new place, with a new radio show and the wisdom I've gained from living underground with my robot friends. Has the future already happened someplace else? Don't believe what they tell you. It begins here, as I close the hatch. Remember what I have taught you. Crant, and good luck. Marvin Trill, December 28th, 1999, 11:38 p.m., somewhere in the desert. Yeah, Alex Jones been doing this shit for ages. Like, if a family member was in his crap for ages before his game. Yeah. Domes to be botlovers.com. Decades of robot technology giving you a helping hand. Okay, I'm gonna ad hoc the music here. our featured robot of the month. Check out Frotobot 3000. Time to get hard around the house. The Frotobot 3000 is beating off all the competition. We tested this out. An extra pair of hands is great to help you relax. Whether you're making some batter in the kitchen, cleaning your stinking pipes in the bathroom, spit shining your trophy in the living room, buffing your pewter in the dining room, or polishing your banister in the hall. The Frotobot 3000 will take the elbow work out of any manual task. Realistic mouth, too. 5 different stroke speeds combined to apply just the right amount of pressure and friction to get the job done. The Frotobot 3000 switches hands every 30 seconds for an even finish and dispenses a moist sanitary wipe to mop up any residue. The detachable hands come in a wide ranges of sizes, skin colors, and surface textures, from trucker coarse to baby soft. Whether you are looking for a light dusting or a rigorous rub down, this tool will get you there. The Frotobot 3000 is friendly, discreet, uses facial recognition, and does not smoke. It will mix you a cocktail and light you a cigarette at the end. We really enjoy testing this out. Warning, we cannot keep it up any longer. The Liberty City Police Department has issued a subpoena and this website has been closed down. We apologize for any offense we may have caused with the pictures on the site. Senator Charles Martin has been on cable news shows ranting against our community. We are strong. We are fanatics about robots. We will not be silenced. Don't worry, fans. We plan on merging with elchamucoroboto.com to form a new site in the next few months. Well, of course, Brucey's blog is here. What? Electro Toys proudly present Robomower El Chamuco Roboto. Politicians may demand that illegal aliens leave the country, but you want a Mexican gardener who can take care of business inside and outdoors? From the people who brought you the Domestibot, it's El Chamuco Roboto? Oh, God! When did we start playing Detroit Become Human? Why? Why? Why did you do this? It's the robotic future from south of the border, the illegal immigrant mower who's also a robot. Some pronounce it El Chamucoy, others call him El Chamucho. Either way, this little devil is packing a lot of robot. Okay, women, finally homemaking is exciting with El Chamuco Robot. I used to pick up illicit gardeners at the house, cheapo. Illicit men you would pay for a few hours of hard work, and then they return to the parking lot where they drink and sing songs. Then the conservatives crack down on our freedoms. Now I've got the next best thing. El Chamuco Roboto, you little devil, writes Lindsay Thomas in Los Santos. You're so glad you just missed the internet portion. Oh, God. All right. Men, feel the security of knowing your wife is being taken care of. Americans don't want this job. Trust me. I've tried several American gardeners and they charge too much and only go for about 15 minutes. I need to feel taken care of. A man that can take charge with a leaf blower. Make my castle look beautiful. Then mow my lawn for an hour while I drink daiquiris by the pool. My husband loves El Chamuco Roboto. No more coming home to find a stranger trimming my bushes. Right, Sarah Chenton in Alderney. El Chamuco Roboto comes with 6 different attachments. It edges, clips, and mows special designs like lightning bolt, landing strip, Hitler mustache, and danger nasty infection ahead. Why? Why? Why you do this? Did someone at Rockstar just get pissed off at having a beaten around the bush, no pun intended, and just decide to be literal? El Chamuco Roboto comes with a speaker system to play Mexican favorites while it mows your lawn. Okay, but their music is really good. Like, okay, so I have some neighbors. I have white neighbors, white neighbors, white neighbors. I'm not gonna say Mexican because who knows what they are. I'm gonna say that they're Hispanic, and they play better music than all the white people do. Way the hell better. Because if I wanted to listen to yacht rock, butt rock, and other things, I would go inside. I'm outside. I want to hear good music. They play bangers, and they play bangers all the time. I guess what I'm saying is neighborhoods need more diversity, because otherwise the music that the other neighbors play gets really boring really fucking quick. Your life will never feel empty and devoid of meaning again, and only $99.99. Includes engine and exterior lubricants. Order today. Okay, any person other than white has such good music taste. Yes. I think we were reading conspiracy theories? Okay, Right, back to Smoke and Mirrors, the real truth about Pluto. Your next door neighbors are Hispanic and you agree. Right, they play damn good music, because it's not just, fucking... Hey, let's listen to Wonderwall for the 400th time or something. Smoke and Mirrors, the real truth about Pluto. Chemtrail from Liberty City writes, is anyone else freaked out by the demotion of Pluto to the number... What? Is anyone else freaked out by the demotion of Pluto to the number 134,340? Television teaches us that when a race comes close to discovering the truth about our existence, it is eliminated by a huge death ray housed in a top-secret galactic satellite. Look at what happened to the Incas. Could it be Pluto? Look at the facts. Pluto has never been visited by a spacecraft, rotates in the opposite direction to the other planets, and has a decidedly eccentric orbit. No coincidence that it was named after the god of the underworld. This is a deliberate ploy to deflect attention from Pluto and to denigrate its image. Our affection to the solar system stems from school and childhood, but nobody is going to care about a disgusting little dwarf planet. I blame Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, that too. Apollo 11 from Las Venturas writes, great to finally find someone more paranoid than me. Hey, Wilbur, yes, we were playing Godzilla last night, and I said, y'all heard of Elf on a Shelf, we'll get ready for Hedora and a Fedora, and, well, the rest of it kind of wrote itself. Bermuda Triangle from Vice City writes, am I the only one turned on by this? Anyone want to go into a private chat room? Anonymous writes, Pilates is the beginning of the end of life as we know it. Discuss. I think this is getting a little bit off. I think we're getting a little off topic here. Bigfoot in Los Santos writes, anyone know of any good cults in the Los Santos area? Always a cheap way to get drunk and laid. Last group I joined all voted for Ralph Nader last week. Majestic 12 in Liberty City writes, the lies of NASA. If you notice that NASA is an anagram of Satan, well, nearly. The T is silent. I know it! And Speed Freak in Liberty City writes, are you that naked Chinese man who follows me wherever I go? When will you stop haunting my dreams? Oh boy. You're not the cult ring tickets, no kidding. Women, the ultimate conspirators? Oh god. Alright. I'm setting us a cringe condition 2 here. Cringe Con 2. Named Loch Ness from San Fierro writes, I'm sure you all visit my blog, but I wanted to repost this. Scientists somewhere have discovered that there is an ingredient in Sprunk soda that stops women from having orgasms. That explains a lot. For years, I applied lonely-looking women with vodka and Sprunk before luring them back to my studio under false pretenses, but despite all my best efforts, they always seem to lie there like a sack of potatoes until I unload one, cry, then ask for them to leave. Until now, I had put it down to my hairy back and tiny member. What a relief! Yeah, I can't be bad at the sex, it's the soda's fault! It's whiskey dick, not soda dick. Jesus. Oh boy, what are the comments going to be on this one? Chemtrail from Liberty City writes, I knew it! Does it also cause premature ejaculation? I drink loads of sprunk and I last 5 seconds at most. Why did we not find this website sooner? Yeah, doctors recommend at least one sprunk a day. No kidding, Loomer. Skull and Bones from Las Venturas writes, sounds like yet another far-right feminist conspiracy. What? These 2 words don't go... well, okay, yes and no, but anyway. Okay, what... see, this isn't really... when you put those 2 words together, you don't get feminist, you get misogynist. But anyway. Sounds like yet another far-right feminist conspiracy to turn women against men. Aren't the senior execs at Sprunk all chicks? 2 words. Population control. We all know that the government bankrolled the women's liberation movement back in the 60s in order to undermine the family unit. It's all about thinning out the herd, man. Just like they created crystal meth as a means to control men who like musicals. Hey. Okay. And they create shortages of flu vaccine to kill off the elderly. Fine with me. My grandma smells like shit. I think I could use another drink in a minute here. All right. This conspiracy bro thinks... yeah, it's... okay, so you're acknowledging the vaccines work. Oh, that's different. Okay. The nuclear family, the one that didn't exist until the 1950s. Yeah. Yeah. And died a quick death, thankfully. All right. Reichstag Fire in Los Santos writes, next you'll be telling me that a woman will run for president? Ha! I hate vaginas! I mean, I truly believe that guy does hold that position, yes. Alright, well. Like many things, we laugh because it's funny, and we laugh because it's true. Chupacabra in Liberty City writes, yeah, man, women have been systematically grinding men down 1 generation at a time for centuries. It's a well-known fact that the Y chromosome is in decline. It will eventually disappear completely. Look what happened to the whip-tailed lizard. Imagine that. A master race of oiled-up chicks copulating amongst themselves. Okay, I am imagining it, and it's kind of hot, to be honest. It's kind of really hot, but that's neither here nor there. Talisman and Vice City writes, I think I have that on DVD! Apollo 11 writes, why do women's shirts button up the other way? Oh, that's a conspiracy. Men's shirts button up one side, women's shirts button up the other way. It's a conspiracy, I say! Also, Bermuda Triangle from Vice City writes, Christ, you guys really need to get laid. Anonymous writes, research has also shown that too much Cluckenbell food makes you support same-sex marriages and marijuana legalization. Okay, but I could go for that all of a sudden. Another conspiracy that leaves a bitter taste in the mouth. Literally, be careful what you eat. Every time my roommate pops in for a piece of chicken, he finds himself strapped to an anvil with crocodile clips on his nipples and a Samoan's balls in his mouth a couple hours later. I don't think that has anything to do with the Cluckenbell, but go off, boss. I mean, if they got laid, conspiracy theories would be down so much. Yeah. I mean, what it is it's a lot of mediocre, lonely white guys trying to come up with excuses as to why they're not more remarkable or interesting than they are. It's people who don't have personalities, people who don't have interests, people who don't have introspective, people with no perspective, people with no drive, people who don't accept that. You know what? Some of you have seen Monty Python sketches. Do you recall the one about the lion tamer? I can't pull up video, but it's basically like they're doing like some job center fair thing where he's speaking with a job specialist, and it's this accountant who dreams of being a lion tamer and wants to be a lion tamer but has done none of the work involved in being a lion tamer, has no idea how to be a lion tamer, but damn it, he wants to be a lion tamer. But he's just looking at the end result and not doing any of the work to get there. Like, there's a lot of that going on here. It's just... Yeah, the job counselor. Yeah, that's the guy. And yeah, he had a hat. It's just... It's like... It's like, stop coming up with excuses as to why you're not more remarkable than you are and fucking do something about it. I don't know, buy some fake tits and get a Twitch show. What the hell do I care? Anyway, finally, poisoning our future leaders. What the food and drink companies are not telling you. Soda in schools, mind control, obesity lies. Apollo 11 in Las Venturas writes, Newsflash! Vegetables and salads are not as healthy as we are led to believe. In fact, they contain no nutritional value and make you shit rusty water 8 times a day. It's just scaremongering to generate jobs and money for the farming industry so that the government can boost their employment figures and pull in additional taxes. I only eat dairy now. I faint every 3 minutes and have to sleep in a diaper, but my system is finally purged of that bug-ridden rabbit food. Bermuda Triangle replies with, food is actually the ultimate conspiracy of all time. Eating is an acquired habit like smoking crack. Air has everything that you need to survive. Paris fashion models swear by it. God damn it! You had to sneak that in. Yeah, not the oxygenarians. Bigfoot in Los Santos writes, research has shown that certain additives required in the food imported into the USA make women's breasts bigger. Now tell me that we're not the greatest country in the world. USA! USA! Okay, that brought us back to reality just a little bit here. Anyway. And not the patriotism at the end. Tao's Hum writes, probably explains why all that Swiss cheese is giving me man boobs. Yeah, I could. Skull and Bones writes, hey kids, forget what the pharmaceutical companies tell you. Smoking is the quickest way to get something into your bloodstream. I don't want to wait half an hour for medicine or a hallucinogenic to take effect. I had a splitting migraine last week, so I decided to hot knife some painkillers from Pill Farm. I flatlined for 10 minutes and blistered my nasal passages, but it sure dealt with the heartache. Headache, yeah, please don't. Please don't. New chatter has entered. Frankie. My dad tells me that an Indian scientist found a cure for hay fever 15 years ago, but the heads of the world's tissue companies paid for him to be assassinated. My dad died 5 years ago. He sneezed to death. Now you're just trolling. Mary from San Fierro closes this thing out with, I'm convinced that meteorite bars are laced with heroin. All my monosyllabic kid does is lays around all day playing video games. You know what, chat? I think that's enough internet for one day. I think we can all agree that is definitely enough internet. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take up BLB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a drink, whatever it is you do. I'll probably use the rest facilities and get a drink, and then when we come back, we'll hang out with Joey Bananas, or whatever his name was, up in the upper side of Albany, and maybe I won't kill him again. We'll see you back in a couple of minutes. Mwah. And then what happens is the Sonic 3 starts to take off. Sonic and Knuckles is top. Ooh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Your connector is so big. And then Sonic 3 has little choice but to straddle the top of the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the spot. That's the spot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's so big. It's like 13 stages, for Christ's sake. Was it good for you too? You do stand-up, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb?
Krusty.
Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Close your eyes, you hear Krusty the Clown. Sure, I bet you're raking in the cash in this dump.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
What do you want? I'm under contract. I can't exactly get out.
Yeah, literally, just close your eyes and it's Krusty the Clown. So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind.
What kind of tech Q&A? These are... I love that there's two questions on the screen. They're not even the ones I want to ask right now. How is the PlayStation character created? No, that's not my question. Why did PlayStation choose CD over cartridge? No, that's not my question. My question is, why the fuck did a scorpion come out of that? And remember, you will bear in mind the information that I get. We just got to this machine! People shouldn't play DBD if they're not ready to play PvP games, but then there'd be nobody to play DBD. Who we got? Hello? What the f is this? What the hell was that? I haven't even had anything to drink yet. I may have to put some time in this game after the show. This is... wow. You ever wanted to simulate cheating at blackjack? Let me tell you, High Stakes Casino, whatever this game is called, has got it for you! Does anyone else think it's ridiculous to hear that voice going with this outfit? I'm literally dressed like a stripper from a movie. And you're going, ah, today's broadcast is brought to you by, asbestos. Let it line the walls of your home to keep you warm in these cold winter nights. And war bonds. Buy them, or else you're a communist. How far will you make a fly guy fly? Whoever flies farthest wins. So I'm assuming that's a little spinny one or something. Because you gotta spin that shit up. Oh yeah, you'd have to absolutely spin the shit out of that one with the controller for that one to work. By the mere act of me doing that, I actually destroyed an invisible air controller. I also gave a Joy-Con drift just by the fact that it was one room over from where I was actually doing that. The Joy-Con drift is real.
There are many things that can cause hatreds, and each new hatred breeds more hatred and makes the path of peace harder to find.
What a timely message giving that presidential speech we watched earlier.
It's easy to say when you're not involved personally, Mr. Spock. But when people have treated you like a second-class being because you were different, hate can become the only thing they can't take away from you. That is what started most of the firestorms of history.
Okay, I didn't have Ensign Ricky being the one to be spitting the most fire tonight. That got deep. And the people battling for survival, what about their rights? Are you saying we should let the zombies kill them? Is this turning into an allegory for U.S. foreign policy? Go on. I think there must be a dialogue. We cannot tolerate the indiscriminate killing of people just because they are zombies. Oh, this is, oh. I picked a bad Sunday to do a sober show. Because I could go, if I had the bottle of Suntory in front of me, I'd be pouring a shot right about now. Lacato or Lenny or whatever his fucking name is just hanging out here yeeting buzzy beetles at us. We can just sit down here and let this do its thing. Tell you what, while this is going on, I'm gonna fix my chair. Make sure it's working freaking okay over. Just gonna make real sure. There, and I'm still getting free lives. I have 25 rounds left, 12 in the gun, 13 outstanding. Interesting.
It makes it sound like some kind of sky god.
Would you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to make an A-camp joke. Get off this line, asshole. Who wants a piece of me, huh? Get over here! You're not taking me down that easy, you motherfucker! Your mother was a toaster oven! Wait, that's not a flyer for Smash. Oh. Jesus Christ, Bowser's wielding a dildo. Everyone just saw Bowser's cock and they just had to be there. What if I take my time? Explore the crater, explore the space.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis tits feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here.
What's this about penis-shaped feet? Excuse me?
Your solutions.
I want to go home. Hey, I know that outfit. Remember when I said it'd be great if they're selling prints to this? Yeah, I recognize that outfit. She stole that outfit from me. How dare she? All right, I think that was enough internet, in-game internet for one day. Everyone had a nice break. Hope you got yourself a Fresca. Very delicious Fresca. Definitely not something else. All right. I believe at some point we were attempting to work for Jimmy Pecorino, except that they didn't tell me a very critical thing that would have made life a lot easier. So we'll just use the cab to get back to that job, and we'll go from there. For anyone who may have wandered in while we were doing all of that internet stuff. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Patricia Inge Bogart. She may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcasted, the whole in wholesome. I'm the queen of contradictions, diction, and dick. And though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Xbox Series X. Look, you come back on Monday. We'll play something either on the Nintendo or the Super Nintendo. It looks super old-timey then. It'll look super old-timey then. All right, let's go work for Jimmy again. And then I gotta drive these idiots down to Southside Albany again. So we'll skip through that. Go for the ride. Wait for Jimmy to get in a goddamn car.
Nico, right? Skipper said you'd be driving. Sit down's over at
Wish I could just take the car off now, but I gotta wait for Jimmy to get his ass in the damn car. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Let's go.
All right, I'm going fast now because I already heard this conversation once. Oh, God, I'm doing this job at 11 o'clock at night. Why do I do this to myself?
Guys, Nico,
Alright, get this goddamn thing down. Ooh, oops. Pardon me, coming through over here. Hey, I'm driving over here. Just driving like a regular person. There's nothing unusual or hinky going on at all. Alright, well. I'm doing alright over here. So yeah, I think when you start working for Jimmy Pegarino, I think you very much are getting into the end game stages of this game. For all I know, there could be 1 or 2 Grand Theft Auto 4 shows left. And then we either jump into the Lost and Damned, or I give it a break. We'll see, I haven't decided yet. Oh boy, jumping again. Ramping a damn thing. Just a casual in a time from somewhat normal to, yeah, that conspiracy website did turn the thing up to like 11 or 12, didn't it? Yeah, forgot Lost and Damned was the thing. Gate Tony's so much better. Oh, I know. The problem is, like, if we do Gate Tony first, then it's all downhill from there. That's why you save the best for last. If I do Gate Tony first, we would never do Lost and Damned. Oh my god, Jimmy is still fucking talking. Jimmy, you're gonna get fucked over. You're never gonna sit on a commission. You're never gonna be one of the goddamn 5 families. You're never gonna go inside that strip club either. That I need to visit sometime for scientific research purposes. But yeah, Jimmy is basically a middling mafia capo who really wants to be something but isn't gonna be and just can't seem to come to terms with it. Alright, let's see if we can't fuck this up again this time. Even though now it's fucking midnight. 0 dark 30 over here.
Give him the rifle, Marco. You expect him to start throwing empty cans from up there if this thing kicks off?
Yeah, there's a bit of Pacino going on here.
Nico, go up into that building. There should be a spot where you can see over the meat. Don't start shooting unless they attack us. I don't want this thing screwing up for no good reason.
Yeah, you Tony Bennett looking motherfucker. Sit your ass down and go sing about leaving your heart in San Fierro. Go to the vantage point and watch over the meat. So apparently, just go inside. Apparently. I can barely see a fucking thing in here, but we'll go. So there's a stairwell of some kind. Okay, I can barely see anything. Okay. So far, so good here. Just up the stairs. So far. Keep going. Oh. I guess I'm at the top. I can't see a goddamn thing, though. Okay, I guess we're up here now. Couldn't we do this in broad daylight? It would make my life so much easier. Keep a guard over Pegarino. I can't make a... Okay, so I gotta watch out for the guy with the arrow. I'm just gonna turn the volume down because I assume we're... I assume we're gonna start shooting. Okay, some kind of deal's going down here. Oh. Sir? You should have just had me down there, you dumb schmuck. Rescue Pegarino. Can I just... I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to just drop down from there. Alright, I better get outside. Where's my Kalashnikov? You're going to need your assault rifle here, Nico. You're going in hot. Why did I need to dress in this smart suit if I was just going to be the sniper anyway? No one was going to see a goddamn thing I was doing. Alright, outside is... where? Over here? Somewhere? Maybe? How can I get outside? Okay, here's a door. And what's doing out? Oh, shit. Keep it down, hey! Well, no. Take cover behind something. I don't give a fuck what. How is anyone seeing anything out here? How does anyone here see anything? Okay, I think you're gonna have to get out of here, Nico. You're definitely gonna need to keep moving. Oh, you know what'd be really nice? A flashlight. Don't you love having a firefight where no one can see anyone? It's like I'm really playing Siphon Filter again. But without the really cool taser. Alright, fuck it. Try running up. Sirs, go away. You better get out. You better get out of their line of fire. Who's shooting me from up there, goddammit? Oh, he better be dead. You had better be dead. Jimmy, where the hell you at? Use the cheat code Gamma? Yeah, I should be, but here we are. I'm guessing Jimmy is inside here. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jimmy, can we just get out of here?
The fucking Pavanos! If the rest of the commission knew they did this!
I'm sure the whole city will be up in arms.
The motherfuckers trying to whack me at a sit-down!
Well, it's because you suck. I told you this before.
With my tribute! The fucking nerve! We're gonna ice those fucks, Nico!
Alright. Let's go!
Alright, let's get these slime-ball bastards! People like that give Italians a bad day! Whatever happened to the honor society and all that shit?
I don't know!
I didn't even send a fucking capo! This is the declaration of war! The Pagarinos and the Pavanos are hitting the mattresses!
Sure thing, boss.
I saw through the scope of that rifle.
We're gonna get that gift back and make this crew pay for their disrespect! Come on!
I'm working on it, but you gotta learn how to shoot, asshole. Oh boy. I love off-roading at night, isn't it the best? Hey, where did this guy go? Okay, there he is. He's on surface streets now. No, he's not. We're still hanging around a goddamn petrochemical joint. I'm working over here, boss. Okay, careful. Hey, that security guard's not doing a very good job. Okay, keeping up, keeping up. Is this rubber banded? Yeah, this is rubber banded. So I don't need to get too close. Oh, now it's not.
This ends here! The dumb fucks have crashed! Go get my gift and make some quick pay! Hey man, come on, I got kids, you gotta let me live!
Well. Great. I gotta do all that again. Can we do that in broad daylight? Yes, we'll do it again. What's rubber banded? So, when it's rubber banded, it means that... Okay. Oh, God. They're making this happen at midnight. I fucking hate you.
On his way.
Nico, right?
All right, let's do it again.
Sit-down's over at the old
Wait, hang on a
refinery
second.
after Industrial Park.
Fuck this!
Sorry, I just kind of felt like doing that for some reason. Yeah, I'll try it again. When it's rubber banded, that is to say that it doesn't matter what I do, the game is going to consistently make it so that the enemy car gets away. You see that in certain games, like usually like you see complaints that levied in Mario Kart, where if you have a insurmountable lead, the other cars will just magically be able to go faster and catch up with you.
Let's go!
This is the problem. This is 2008. We didn't believe in mid-mission checkpoints. So that whole sequence has to be done again.
Can we just listen to the radio?
Yes, we can just listen to the radio this time. In fact, I think we should listen to the radio. What's on the radio? Let us indeed listen to the radio. Give me...
This! I've killed Christ to this song!
Turn right.
suing you for $5,000 to fix damages to a car you did with the
Don't let this prick try.
Can you explain yourself?
Great. Just great.
That female is crazy.
Yeah. Sounds like the truth to me. Court is adjourned.
And what other? Is there another talk channel I could listen to?
We got some time to kill. Why not?
We
Is
plan
there
on
an,
doing
yeah,
this
give me this
tonight.
one.
Drive.
No, it's Michael.
Exactly. That was a trick question. You were named after Saint Michael.
No, I was named after my uncle who died. Uncle Mike.
I'm talking to him right now, Michael. He's visiting from the spirit world. He was a saint. He's telling me he's very proud of you. He's saying you're a great and powerful man, while you don't know it yet. He's saying the struggles you are going through at work are exactly the same struggles he went through when fighting the Moors.
Uncle Mike fought the Moors? I thought he was in construction. He was a bit racist.
He was, you're right. But before he was in construction, he...
Shut the fuck up, GPS. You know, that's it. No GPSs.
Wow, you rode a horse? But I thought Uncle Mike died of a heart attack real young because he was real fat.
That's what you were told, Michael, to protect you from the truth. He and your mother loved each other very much. And you are the result of a very unique family union and bond that people don't talk about. Wait, your uncle is telling me something. Wait. He's telling me you're the chosen one.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and he's telling me you've got a great quest. Only he doesn't know what it is yet. He's telling me you should call my premium rate number every day until we can find out what it is. He's telling me it's very important you do this every day. You do that, Michael.
Well...
Michael, it's very important. He's telling me the future of the world depends on it.
Wow, this is incredible.
I'm just the vehicle, the cosmic bus. Like the buses on the dirty roads of Bulgaria, where you can lay in the road and brain tourists. It's your life, Michael. Live it. If you take one thing away, take that. It's important. Wait, the spirit gate has closed. Please call the line. Don't let your future happen without knowing about it first, or it may just become your past. Think about that. This is the seance.
Okay.
Wow. It feels like Sunday morning all the time on Public Liberty Radio. Public radio that sips overpriced coffee and cries for the world. All the way to the left side of your radio dial. It's PLR. Public Liberty Radio.
Okay, you are back. You have joined.
Okay, but for 2 seconds, what is on the journey? Because that's the best station in the whole game. It's an okay track. Hey, get the radio off before I get muted here. Alright, mute the in-game radio. No more journey. As much as I love the journey. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Get up there with a sniper rifle. Yada, yada, yada. So on and so forth. Try not get killed. Alright, let's do this again. Get up the stairs. Get ready to shoot all these guys. So, later on in the pursuit, Jimmy starts complaining that the opposing group that came to whack him didn't even bother to bring a capo to the meet. It was just a bunch of low-level thugs, I guess. And yeah, it's almost like they don't respect you, Jimmy, because you're not really a good mob boss. You're really just kind of shit and not very high in the pecking order. I mean, in the Tojo clan, they'd probably spit on you. This was the Yakuza franchise. You'd be a do-nothing idiot. What's a capo? Basically a cap. Basically the leader. And capo to the capo would be boss of all bosses. Best GTA radio station. I kind of like Flash FM from Vice City, but I mean I like most of the ones from Vice City. So first guy who comes in is going to be over the shoulder here. Okay. I keep forgetting this is a semi-automatic rifle. Okay, so I can shoot multiple times. There's somebody back here. Because, yeah, someone's hiding back here. But I can't see where they're shooting from. Jimmy, you may have to help figure this one out. Take out the Bavanos before they kill Pegorino. I'm working on it here, but I don't see the shooter. Is that him? I see movement. Okay, that was it. Rescue Pegorino. Okay, give me the Kalashnikov. Remember the second stream you came from the GTA radio? Yeah, I put on a little bit of We Know the Truth with Richard Bastian, who was played by, what's his name, from SNL? You know the guy. He's also the Ted Lasso in that, the Ted Lasso show, I guess I could just call it that. I can never remember his name in the pinch. No, it's not the actor whose name I normally forget. It's not John Turturro. That's, yeah, Jason Sudeikis, right. Yeah, Jason Sudeikis is basically doing a sort of a Rush Limbaugh in this game. Okay, you may want to take some cover there, Nico. Take cover. I don't give a shit where, just take it. Come on, hey, what's the matter with you? I'm trying to kill you over here. How you doing? Jeez, I need like fucking body armor to do this section. It'd be nice if this didn't happen in the dead of fucking night. He's dead. He's dead, alright. Anybody else want a fucking piece of me? Huh? I got the Comrade Special in arms. Let's go. Catch these Kentucky Fried Hands. Yeah, you. Asshole. Anybody else want to be a fucking asshole? Huh? Anybody? No? Good answer. Alright, Jimmy, let's go do the chase thing here. Not fuck it up this time. I need more plot armor than the January 6th rioters. So true. Yes. So Jimmy gets us into the car, and we take off. But you don't gotta go too fast here, because again, it's rubber banded. So the other person is basically scripted, so you don't need to get too close. So don't bother getting too close here. Just make sure you're maintaining your at least make sure you're maintaining the pursuit.
I'm doing my best. Yeah, well, best ain't good enough. I did my best.
You made a name for the Pegorinos, did you? Did you? Because this is happening. They don't seem to respect your name very much, boss. You kind of suck at this. I don't think that's going to happen, boss. So then, yeah, we go through here, then they're going to crash at the end. Then I need to get out of the car and basically immediately take cover. Because otherwise, they're just going to kill me. Okay, careful. Make the turn here. And he kind of screws this up. He's going to go through here. He's going to kind of ramp off something, and then he'll crash. See, he'll ramp off of this. So we're going to slow down here. So... You want to maybe take some cover, Nico? Beautiful, thank you. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, there you go. Anybody else over that want to be a fucking hero? No? Good answer. Alright, who else is here? Oh, someone's up there. Not in a minute, you won't be. Alright, anyone else want to be a fucking asshole in my way? This fucking offering back. Yeah, you! Oh, you're a civilian. Never mind, my bad. Sorry, wrong place, wrong time. You know, shit happens. Until we start playing Goldeneye, we need the antenna cradle all of a fucking sudden. The guy is somewhere on this floor. Where do you think you're going, Buster? That's it. Get out of here. Alright, we got his offering. That's his money back. Get in Pegorino's car with the offering. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a GTA game. Sometimes people get shot by accident. What are you gonna do? So back to the car we parked. Sir, you maybe want to take cover. I mean, I know the rule is basically like Dead Boy Daybite. Avoid, deny, defend. I don't know that you want to avoid... I mean, you're avoiding right into the shooter. Maybe avoid that. Alright, I got your money back, Jimmy. Let's do this.
Here you go.
You're a good earner, Nico. Take me back to my place.
Alright, yeah. Now, you're gonna... Hey, what do we do with the gun and the cannoli, though? Come on, you can't be a mod boss not say anything about the gun and the cannoli.
I can't believe that Pavanos would treat me like this. The Pecorino name should mean something to them. It means something in Alderney. Even if it don't in Algonquin. They better not think of crossing that West River and not looking over their shoulders.
Too bad about Marco and Pete.
Marco and Pete? Oh yeah? Those guys didn't make it, did they? Well, too fucking bad. They knew what they were signed on for. Weren't complaining on the way out, were they? No, they weren't. Happy to be on board with the skipper.
Yeah, well, they seemed like good kids.
Ah, these kids come and go. It ain't worth paying attention to them until they prove they can survive. I just move on and hire some wannabe wise guys off the street.
It's that simple?
Has to be. I only start paying attention to my crew when they start putting me in an awkward position. Either because they know too much in my rat, or because they got too much power and they're too smart to get themselves clipped. Ray was nothing to me until he started earning big and sticking his nose in places it didn't belong.
Rats seem to get everywhere you don't want them to be.
The only way you know is by finding their shit all over the place in the morning. Phil's different. He's been my man for a while. I mean, how much can I do with a guy who ain't a full Italian? He's 90% Irish. It don't do too well for the reputation of us Pegorinos, having St. Patrick that high up in our organization. You see the respect we're getting out on the street? Jesus!
I think I see a lot of your problems, boss. You seem to be very hands-off as a mafia boss, and you've got that weird Italian-Irish racism going on here. Yeah, I wonder why this guy's got issues generating loyalty. Huh? Who would have thought? Huh? Huh? Can't imagine. Yes, I saw Goodfellas too, sir. What's your point? Well, I'm driving a little too fast. It's just a little. Just a little too fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eh, whatever. We're doing okay. What is this car anyway? Oh, it's an old Benefactor Shafter. Okay. So it's an old Benz. Alright, well, after the whole bunch of countless bullshit, at least that job is finally done. I gotta go on a date. Hey, Nico needs to bang somebody. Maybe we can go bang the lawyer. See if she can send us some booty pictures or something. We're not getting whacked. I'm just driving like shit because I've had a margarita and a half. That's why. It's what you get. It's what you have when you hire me. You got a drag queen who's all hopped up on tequila.
You did good, kid. Kept your head when everyone else was losing theirs. Sometimes literally. We're gonna need your skills again soon. Arrivederci.
Have you been shot, you bastard? Alright, well. Let's just get the hell out of here. Is there a car here? Please tell me there's a car I can steal and get out of here. Alright, you know what? If I'm gonna have to wear a dumb fucking suit, I think I want a new dumb fucking suit. Give me this, fucking... What is this truck? What is this truck? Wannabe Chevy Avalanche? Sure, why not? Get me the hell out of here. My boy Nico needs to go on a date. Alright, hey Kiki, you wanna get drunk and yell things at me again? I got a nice truck. Totally stole it for some mob folks.
Kiki, it's Nico.
Maybe call me after 6. I'll be dreaming about you.
I'm sorry for waking you, Kiki. Later on.
Call you after 6? Okay.
I can't afford this.
Kiki, it's after 6. How you doing?
Hey, Kiki, how about I take you out?
Oh, you're back in my life, picking me up and dropping me like a cheap toy. I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I? Seeing you is make my week.
Hey.
Pick me up in the next hour.
See you at your place.
So, do you want to go on this date or not, lady? Okay. Well, let's get the hell down there. Okay. Sure. I guess I can't tell if she really wants to go on this date? Oh, for goddamn tickles. I can't even make a right turn. Out of me fucking way. Yeah, it means you too, copper. Excuse me, I got a hot date. I'm driving this isn't quite an insurrection special. It's not lifted up enough. I don't know if there's any trucks in this game like that. Jimmy just sent me a text. You did well last job. Come see me, the boss. Yeah, hang on. My boy needs to get laid first. I gotta lay a lawyer who's basically an idiot lib who is also gonna try and use the court system to screw me and will probably fuck with me if she catches me dating anyone else. Which means I need to date other people as well. So we'll have to call Alex after all this is settled. So I gotta be to her place by 7:30. We're gonna make it. We'll be fine. We will definitely be making it there on time. In fact, I think we're gonna be... Oh. I don't know what you're doing. I'll check with you later. I'm trying to get laid over here. What the hell does Ray want?
So, Nicky, you and the peg is getting close, I see.
He's got work. He pays. That's about it.
Yeah? Well, remember who made the introduction. Remember who brought you in. Don't you forget about me. If you want to pass something up to me, pay me some tribute.
Sorry, Ray. I'm freelance. I don't buy into that tribute stuff. This work has many disadvantages, but, hey, at least it's tax-free.
Damn right. All right, Kiki. How you doing? Let's see what she wants to do here. Hi, Kiki. How you doing? I'm dressed very nice today.
Hey, let's go have some fun.
Take Kiki somewhere she would enjoy. How about let's go to let's go see if anybody other than Ricky Gervais is up there.
Please tell me you didn't waste your hard-earned money on a new top on my account. Does your other whore like the new pants? If you want new shoes, Nico, I can buy them. Don't spend your own money.
Sure. Hey, Leanna, welcome on as well. All right, well, let's, I don't know if I want to get her drunk. Last time I got her drunk, she said some pretty nasty things. Let's go see if there's anyone other than Ricky Gervais at the comedy club. Because Lord knows we can't just go to the fucking Perestroika. I think they're still pissed off with us there. No. Out of me fucking way. Excuse me, coming through over here. Yeah, Richard Gervais is definitely not the vibe at the comedy club. So true. Like, why couldn't Cat Williams come out first?
All my ex-boyfriends love this guy, Nico. Come on.
Boy, don't that tell me everything I need to know.
Let's hear it, Liberty City, for Mr. Cat.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, we'll give him a shot.
That's her. Thank you, Liberty City. What a pleasure to be here at this motherfucking club. You are kicking the shit out of the club on the other side of town. Club bullshit. I'll never play there again. It's like living in a studio apartment again. You ever been in a studio apartment? It's ridiculous. Because it's got everything but nothing. Like, you see the living room. It's right there. There's the kitchen corner right there, set up. It's just so small. You can do everything from the center. You become a spider. You just, oh, wait a minute, hold on. That's my fax machine. Got it. All right, then. Let me open up the refrigerator. Who left my shower curtain open like that? That is ridiculous. Somebody's at the door. Hello? Hey, come on in and sit on the couch. Well, it's a love seat, but you can sit. That's how that other club was, just that small. I'm enjoying being here in Liberty City. It's crazy. Gotta have a car here, it would seem, because you motherfuckers walk too fast for me. Liberty City. What the fuck? Are y'all going somewhere? Is there a rave or some shit that I don't know about that everybody's rushing to get to? 3 3 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, 9, noon, 3, motherfucker, just... If you're not careful, you'll accidentally be walking with them. Don't even have anywhere to go. I was just trying to ask if there was a bean machine somewhere in the local vicinity so you could get you a bean, a frappa, cappuccino or something. So you just walking like this, like, excuse me, is there a coffee shop around here? I've already passed it. By the time I got done walking, you can't talk to the girls. The girls move too fast. They sure are pretty in Liberty City, though. Pretty girls in Liberty City, but they're moving. Fucking, you're like an auctioneer. Excuse me, man. Hi there, excuse me, do you have a husband? Hi, I'm new to Liberty. They're gone. It's moving so fucking fast, it's ridiculous. So I decided I was gonna get a car, but you gotta be careful. Because shopping for a car is dangerous. If you got a raggedy car, you go to the lot, these motherfuckers keep trying to trick you. Don't take the test drive, that's all I'm gonna say. Don't take the fucking test drive. Test drive is the trick. It's to show you how much better this shit is than your shit, so you can't even go back to your car again. Here I've been sitting on vinyl with creases on in my back and become accustomed to the raggediness of the seat. These motherfuckers put me in a chair. I didn't even want to drive the car. I wanted to watch television. I was just laying there comfortable. Test drive it. Don't do it, especially if you ain't got good credit, because they become two different salespersons. Right when you first walk in, they're the friendliest motherfuckers in the world. Make you feel good about yourself. How are you, sir? Might I offer you some popcorn, some cheese bits and some coffee? Well, that's an odd combination, but I haven't had popcorn in a while. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Coffee, yes. Yes, I'll have. And you said cheese bits? I don't think I'm even familiar with cheese bits. Of course I'll have some, and they wine you and dine you, make you feel good about it, and then they go in the back room and check your fucking credit and come out like you're an alien from another land. Sir, I just ran your credit score. You think this is a motherfucking game? Huh? Sir, let me just say, if you had $35,000 cash, I couldn't let you put 10% down on a car that costs $9. Do you understand what the fuck? What we can do is we can recommend you to a Liberty City transit official who can give your motherfucking ass a bus pass till you learn how to properly use credit. Y'all been great. I've been Cat Williams. Thank you so much, Liberty City.
Pretty tame by his standards, but sure, whatever. We at least sat through it.
Are you, though? Are you really?
Sure, I'm fine. Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. Just sometimes I feel like I can't do enough, though. I feel like I can't help people as much as I want to be able to.
Yeah, you can't help everybody.
You can try. Most of the people from my law class just went to big firms on the exchange to make their millions. I wanted to help people. That's why I do pro bono work at City Hall. I defend the people that the rest of the community has forgotten about.
It sounds as if you're being as helpful as you can be. If I got hauled down to City Hall, I'd be grateful for your help.
Yeah, I guess I do make a difference. I feel like all my life I've been given things by my parents. Cars, clothes, my apartment, my education. I help the people who haven't been given anything. I represent the people who can't even help themselves. It might be because I feel guilty, but is that a bad thing? Am I doing it for the wrong reasons?
It doesn't matter why you do something, as long as it's right.
Thanks, Nico.
Pro bono, that means you take the case without an expectation of being paid. So yeah, she's basically another trust fund kiddo who is assuaging her guilt by helping the downtrodden, but she's got some issues. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna try my luck.
Don't leave me out here in the cold, Kiki. Invite me in.
It's been so hard resisting you. I'm so pleased that it's time.
Let's go inside.
I love you, Nico. Darling, you can prosecute me anytime. Oh, Nico.
She doesn't get too attached.
Hope she doesn't get too attached. Yeah, me too. We're both kind of hoping that. Unknown. If you're looking for work calmly, use the public phone booth. Yeah, I know the one you mean. I know the one they mean. Hang on, I just fucked with one of my things. I gotta reset something here. There. Okay, well, she's gonna do more pro bono work right now, am I right? Ayo, yeah, maybe. I'll tell you what, that was great. Let's call Alex. See if she wants to date.
Hey, Alex. You want to go on a date?
Oh, you've decided to call, have you? Okay, pick me up in the next hour. You can take me out.
I'll be there in a bit.
Alright, time for another date. Let's go say hi to Alex. I mean, if I'm gonna hang out with Jimmy again, I want some dates under my friggin', you know, under my belt first here. So let's see, we got laid at like 10 a.m. Now we're gonna get laid again. Why not? Excuse me. Pardon me, coming true over here. Nico's trying to get super laid over here. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, swerving over here. You can't imagine being like, pick me up in an hour. Like, yeah. There's a lot of... That out, like, I need an hour just to do most of my drag, let alone any other prep work. If the refractory period fits, why not let him hit? Yeah, pretty much. Is there a different car I could take? I don't know if she's gonna dig this one. Is there something else I could take along the way? That's the same truck. That's, yeah, let's take that thing. Benefactor Feltzer? Schwartzer? What is that? Sentinel. Okay. I'll take the Benefactor Sentinel. Nice peppy little two-door there. See if maybe she likes that. She's gonna like this outfit. What?
Nico, you pick up. It's been a time since we spoke. Want to go bowling?
No, I'm getting laid.
Roman, I cannot bowl with you. I'm doing other things now.
Cool, cousin. Another time then. Call me.
I'm getting laid, Roman. Fuck off. I'm not driving all the way back into fucking Bronx just so you can kick my ass at bowling. It's not happening. I'm getting laid. I gotta get the nookie. Whatever the hell it is. Okay. So let's see here. Getting there. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. All right. We there yet? We're almost there. Yeah, Nico doesn't want those balls to play with Roman. Yeah, exactly. He wants Alex to play with them instead. Speaking of which, let's come get her. Yes, priorities, cousin. All right, where the hell do we want to take Alex?
Let's go, my mysterious European.
Let's do that. All right, let's take her. Do I dare take her drinking again? Let's go to the club. That's like drinking, but is also music.
Getting rid of that old car was the first step towards self-improvement. Well done, Nico. Your chest looks really cut in what you're wearing. Oh, I like your pants, darling. Nice. Those shoes are nice. I might get some for Daddy.
Who's Daddy?
It's so hard for you finding work and stuff in Liberty. I am told immigrants have a really hard time here. I mean, some people from here have a tough time getting work too. I haven't had any trouble. It's not just because I've never had a paying job, but because I'm an intellectual.
Yeah, work is sometimes hard to come
Sure,
by.
lady.
You cannot leave your apartment in this city without spending money, so I guess you need to work.
Tell me about it. I walk down the street. Next thing I know, I've seen 3 pairs of shoes that I have to have, and it's time to call Daddy and get the limit on my credit card extended.
Not really what I meant. So, you got a fancy college degree that gets you noticed?
I went to college. I was going to be a psych major, but I found it too easy. I mean, you know, I really understand people already. I know what they want and what they're feeling. How is some professor going to be able to give me a grade on what I already know?
So you left college?
Yeah. And I couldn't stand to be away from Liberty either. College parties are just for losers who don't get let into Mason at 9.
I don't think I'd get let into a college party or Mason at 9.
Fair enough. Hello, Minnie and Captain. Welcome on in. So I'm starting to realize I don't think this lady does anything. Just lives off of Daddy's money. Huh? Shocking. All right. Well, what's going on in the club
really
here?
Reminds me of being underage.
Could you not, lady? Could you not? Well, let's take Alex back home. Any chance that Any chance? Why you do you have a gun out?
I used to love that place. Well, I still get drunk there though. Man, I am so drunk. You look kind of cute.
Thanks.
How do I look?
Good. You always look good. That's not the problem.
And what's the problem?
The problem is your personality. What is wrong with you? You are so superior and nasty, but your confidence is clearly pretty thin. And you seem on the edge of a breakdown.
Fuck you. I hate myself as much as anyone. I know what it is to be an artist. What do? Fucking nothing. You're a loser. I can get into any club I want. I can sleep with any man I want. I can do anything, and then I'm intellectual, and I can read.
Well done. Well done, then shut up. Please.
What a loving couple. All right. Any chance we could get a cab?
Stop, mister!
Oh my God, we can get a cab. Yeah, I'm not driving with that broad.
Hey, where you going, man?
Strip club? No, we're not going to the strip club. Where's her fucking house? Take Alex back home. Yeah, there.
Silicon Street.
You got it.
Is she in the car? Yeah, okay, she's in the car. There, we're being responsible. We're being very responsible and not driving for once.
Sorry, man. This is the closest I can get you.
Okay, Alex, you want to have sex or what?
Loser.
How about I come into your place?
Well, don't just stand there, stupid.
We'll have fun.
Let's do it.
Worst to me, Nico. Oh, I love being naughty. You've caught me in the right mood. Do your worst to me, Nico. Oh, I love being naughty.
You know, you could have recorded...
I haven't seen before.
You could have recorded more than 3 sound clips for that. But, okay. Go off. Well, hey, King Jelly Belly, welcome on. I'm dressed in my best for your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Give me a cab. Where's Jimmy at? I gotta go hang out with Carmen. Oh, what does she want?
How about you pick me up, you take me out, you treat me good, okay?
Sure.
I like the sound of that very much, Carmen. Wait for me at your place for an hour.
Okay. Carmen's gonna put some clothes on.
Sir, I'm gonna need to commandeer your vehicle. I'm attempting to get laid.
I need your car.
Out of your car. This is a sex emergency. I gotta go. We have a sex emergency. Sex specialists are on the way. Alex just texted me. You like this? All those enemas and squat thrusts were worth it to look this good for you? Big kiss? Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Well, hi, how you doing? This is more pleasant than what I usually get unsolicited. Way more pleasant. All right. Let's see here. Out of me fucking way. Excuse me. Oh, is Miss Kitty Cat finally me out? Well, I guess it is Kitty Cat food time. I suppose it is for her. Anyway, I'm trying to get laid. We gotta drive. Drive. I know an interesting place I could take her, but I don't know. It's gonna have to hinge on whether she wants to go all the way into Albany or not. I don't know that she is. You dare say Nico is a hound dog and drowning. Is that so? I mean, there could be something to that. Yeah, getting laid is a major emergency. I mean, this guy could be dead tomorrow. We're gonna get him laid. Consensually. Let's see here. Get this Ford Taurus out of the goddamn way. Out of me fucking way! Again, sex emergency. You understand? I'd be running lights and sirens if we had them. Alright, almost there. Alright, Carmen, do you like the set of wheels or what? Beautiful. Hey, Carmen, how you doing?
Hey, Nico. You taking Carmen somewhere good?
Well, let's see here. Well, I could take it to the strip club here. Or, you know what, let's get you drunk again. Let's get you drunk.
Nico, how much did it cost? Nice new shoes, baby.
Oh, I guess we're not gonna have a conversation on the way there.
Hey Nico, let's go bowling.
Lord Chaos Longshot, thank you for the 5 whole ass years. Thank you for the 60-month resub. Welcome back. Where has the time gone? Yeah, Nico, let's go bowling, except it'll be naked and Carmen will be there and then you'll have sex. That's my kind of bowl in this video game, goddammit. Yeah, I can hang out with Roman, but also the sex. We gotta get some snoo or something. We gotta do that. Hope you're doing all right over there. Welcome on in. God damn, a five-year resub. Jesus Christ. I really have been at this a while. And we'll take it to the club, see where this gets us. Yeah, 7-10 split, so to speak. Ayo! Yeah. Yeah, I just hit someone and you don't care, lady. I don't think Carmen really gives a shit if you drive like an asshole. No, I don't. What are the cops doing all the way back there? I committed the infraction way the hell over here. Anyway, let's see. Here's the club.
Want to see any celebrities up in here?
I don't know. You tell me. We're gonna see some celebrities up in here. Take Carmen back home.
Taxi! You see how many guys in there were staring at my tits? You a lucky boy tonight. You a cheapskate or something, Nico? You don't want to spend no money on Carmen? You only buy her the happy hour drinks, not them high-priced ones.
I thought you liked the drinks I was buying you. Why didn't you say anything at the time?
Carmen was saying something. She was saying something with her eyes, and with her hips, and with her whole body language.
Get out of the street, darling!
If you cared, you would have picked up on it. But you two up your own fucking ass to give a shit about the Carmen.
I guess so.
Screw you, Nico!
Ah, true love.
Guess where Carmen gonna hit you fucking next?
Cab!
Taxi cab!
Yeah, I need a cab. Give me...
You're getting jacked.
Get out of here! I need a cab.
So, can you take me to Valdez Street?
Alright, yeah, we're gonna be responsible. Once again, we'll take a cab.
What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, Carmen isn't all bragging about privilege and weird like the other one. Yeah, she's a little bit more modest and she works as a nurse. I mean, she hates her job, but, you know, at least she's honest.
We might both enjoy it if I came in.
Come on, get in here.
All right.
You cannot hold Carmen down. You can't. Me gusta.
The kind of healthcare professional she is.
Well, damn. She liked that, apparently. All right, Nico, you pretty much went all the way around the world in terms of the dames you can the broads you can dame, or dame, whatever. Give me this cab here. Okay, fine. Don't give me the cab. Which car here doesn't suck? Trick question is most of them. Give me a damn car. Gimme. Get out of here. I gotta go, I don't know, what do I gotta do next? I guess I could say hi to Jimmy again. Should I go say hi to Jimmy again? Like I should take a cab. Yeah, dames you can Judi Dench. Ah, jeez. Did I steal a car with somebody in it? Oh, hi, Kiki. What do you want?
Hey, Nico. I know it's really hard for you here and that you're being persecuted by the authorities. If you ever feel like the police are after you for no reason, give me a call. I've got a lot of sway with the DA, and I can probably get them to behave themselves.
Thanks, Kiki. The cops do give me a hard time for no reason. I'll talk to you soon.
So now, from what I understand, if you call Kiki with a 3-star up to 3-star wanted level, she can make the cops go away. She's basically the Lester of this game, except she's got a great ass, and she's very territorial when Nico is sleeping with other women. Very territorial. To the point where I'm surprised she hasn't... Okay, well, we're gonna test this theory. Hi, Kiki, I may have driven into a cop. Could you help me out here, please? Pretty please? Sugar on top? Could you clear my wanted level? I'd appreciate it.
Kiki, I'm being harassed by some cops.
Oh, this is disgraceful, Nico. I'm going to call the DA right away.
Thank you. So yeah, she can make some wanted levels go away. I don't know what the timeout is on that, but, you know, it's something. Sure as shit beats nothing. Alright, Jimmy, what the hell do you want? We'll make our way on over to Albany and see what that wannabe Mafia Capo Tutti Capos wants to do next. It's overpowered sometimes. I mean, it's only good up to 3 stars, so, you know, the minute that the SWAT teams come out, you're basically screwed, but at least up until then, it would work. Alright, get me on over to the freaking Jersey side of things here. I feel like every time I drive into the Jersey side, a Sopranos theme song should start playing. You know the one. Woke up this morning, got some gabagoo. Then I woke up the next morning, got some gabagoo. You know the one. I gotta record a cover for that. I gotta do more of Fallout New Vegas ass music. Woke up this morning, got the big cannoli. Then I gave it to Maddie cause she likes cannoli. Something like that. Just gotta rewrite all the lyrics. You know, I've never really, you know, you're gonna be surprised to hear this. I've never actually sat down and watched The Sopranos. You know, I was like, what, fucking 12, 13 years old when that show came out? When the hell was I supposed to have watched it? I'm not paying for HBO. Fuck them idiots. They want too much money and they're scumbags. I mean, anyone who's still employing Bill Maher is a shithead. But anyway. Hey, lady.
Hey.
Hey.
Who you waving at? Feds, I think. They always drive past at this time.
Does that worry you?
When you marry a dragon, you gotta expect a few knights are gonna turn up to try to slay him.
Fair enough.
Jackasses. All of them. All of you.
Nice talking with
Whatever. You have fun. Pick a swell guy to kill. Hopefully someone with a young family who really miss him.
She's an angel. Hey!
Hey!
Is Mr. Pegorino around?
Sure. I'll get him. Boss! Anthony, will you shut up? In fact, will you fuck off? Go on, get out of here. Don't come back till you get a brain implant or something. I'm sorry. I'm nice to see you, Nico.
You too.
I got a couple of things I want to talk to you about. First up, can you kill this shithead?
Sure.
Second, come in here.
I like how we had the same answer. Yeah, sure. What do you want?
So, listen, we got a bit of a problem with the Pavanas.
No shit!
Yes, I noticed that at your meeting with them.
The way they look at us, we're bottom feeders. Always have been. We ain't a real family to them, just a bunch of Guernsey Goombas. When things are cool, we're getting fucked.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sure. Listen, some of their boys are in town today. Gonna collect their piece of an Alderney bookie ring. Where it is, they're at the diner in Acta. Find them and follow them to the meet. You disrupt it, and I'll let you keep the money. But make sure you hit the Pavanas real hard. Capiche?
Yeah, capiche.
Thank you.
You know what? It's like people have made the connection that this guy sounds like Al Pacino, and it's taken me a while to place it because I mean, you know, I like Al Pacino. I'm a big fan of his performance. He's a fantastic actor. It's taken me a while to remember exactly which Al Pacino performance it was reminding me of, and I think I just got it. I think I just got it. It's this one specifically. Crank it. Crank it. Crank it.
I want them dead! Both of them. I want this no-face dead, and I want Tracy dead. What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers! I want Dick Tracy dead!
Yeah, he's Al Pacino doing Big Boy Caprice from Dick Tracy. That was when Al Pacino just really let loose on the whammy bar. Just really let that one go. That is peak Pacino, yes. Al Pacino's the only actor who comes with his own whammy bar. I mean, he's past his prime now, and frankly, it's a miracle he's still alive, but my God, that was a man who did not give a fuck. The hoo-ah era, so true. Anyone ever read that story about him being all dosed up on Quaaludes at the Academy Awards or something? Guy's a fucking I am so happy he hasn't been Me Too'd. I mean, that's not to say that it can't happen, but I'm just like, thank the Lord that he hasn't turned out to be a massive scumbag like Kevin Spacey or something. It's just a regular scumbag. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Rio and I were watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit Friday night, and there's a bit at the end where the singing sword is played by Frank Sinatra, just a Frank Sinatra song. And she was like, how was Frank Sinatra? Was he good? It's like, well, I assume he was as big a misogynist as anyone of his era, but not to the point where it was overly, like he wasn't a shithead like Bing Crosby was. I mean, I'm sure, you just kind of accept that anyone who was a crooner in that fucking era was a shithead, but not to the point where it was more notable than anyone else. Like if Sinatra happened, they'd be like, okay, you can't do half the things. They'd be like, all right, fine, I suppose I won't do it. So what's going on here? A vintage Vixen shot. Aww. Hey, how you doing? When did we get to Goodfellas? All right, what's with the?
I think that guy works for the Pegorinos. God, they must be desperate. Let's lose him on the way to the meet.
Oh boy. Chase the Pavanos. Okay. We got the right music for this. Come on, Machine Gun Kiss. Let's do this. Come on, Kirio. We can make this happen. So we're chasing that Invertero Coquette. But you don't gotta get too close to it because it's rubber banding as shit. Okay, do not return fire. Boy, that guy went flying. That scaffolding got fucked. Oh boy. Wow. Oh god. Careful. Careful. Ooh. The significant other in use was reflecting about how you hope stars from the past are folks that don't come forward to prove what scumbags they actually were. Right. No, I agree. It's like, oh my god, please don't be a shithead. Please don't be a shithead. Please don't be a shithead. If any idea how movies are ruined because Kevin Spacey is a monster? God. Why did you have to be a fucking asshole? Anyway. Like, could you please just accept being famous and not abuse that? Like, come on. Out of me fucking way I gotta chase this Corvette in a fucking Chrysler 300. You ain't losing me, you asshole. Wipe them all out. Okay. Oh, shit. Take cover, damn it. So, wipe them all out, huh? Like say, this? You should take cover. You just threw a big fucking grenade. Okay, well, Any more of those gonna explode by any chance? Yeah, just twing a couple of those. Just for funsies. Oh yeah, Yeah, come right out here. Right into the line of fire. Why not? That'll work out great. Also, oh, cops are incoming. I've got a gun in my hand and... oh boy. Oh god. Ah, jeez. Well. Exactly. Fuck Mel Gibson. Fuck Spacey. He can take Mel Gibson with him. Exactly. All right, let's try that one again. Makes you know he's Kaiser Sose. I mean, the fun thing about The Usual Suspects is that Kevin Pollak, I mean, you know, he's an okay actor. He's a comedian, but it's like I think when they filmed The Usual Suspects, they didn't tell the actors who Kaiser Soze was. And Kevin Pollak thought with a straight face that he could be Kaiser Soze. It's like, no. You're not Kaiser Soze. You're not. Great movie, but you ain't Kaiser Soze. You ain't. Anyway. An earthquake just happened here. Oh my jeez. Yeah, where's the climate change deniers? Oy vey. Yeah, California, I mean, I'm just saying in general, like, I'm not saying that's where Kay is from. I'm just saying that California's getting fucked right now. I mean, you're getting a hurricane, you get the earthquakes. Oh boy. I just live in the center of the country. All I gotta worry about is fucking tornadoes. Is this the other thing too? Is I don't want to dox my chatters or anything. I mean, unless they want to be open about it, that's their choice to make, not mine. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna chase those bastards again, but I'm gonna use the really good chase music this time. The really good shit. Especially because that second margarita's really starting to hit right about now. Give me some good chase music.
I think that guy works for the Pegorinos. God, they must be desperate. Let's lose him on the way to the
Alright, let's do this. You got the jet moto music. Let's go. Actually, hang on a second. I changed my mind. I want this one instead. This feels more apropos. Much more apropos. Yeah, very appropriate. There goes the motorcyclist. There goes the scaffolding. There goes me. Oh no. Oh no. Well.
Fuck this!
Well. We tried. Try that again. Little Black Dress says they're in southeastern AZ. You can tell climate change is real based on the fluctuation of monsoon rain. Gets the rivers flowing. Yeah, it's fucking real. It's fucking real, and you know. Well, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What happened? Did I flip a car? Yeah, I flipped the car, and because this isn't Grand Theft Auto 5, you can't just unflip the car. I'd have had to have stolen something else. Oy vey. Alright, let's see if we can't polish this one friggin' job off here. See if that's a thing we can happen. We may wrap soon. Our next scheduled broadcast will be on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. I haven't decided what we're doing yet. I kind of want to give the Resident Evil meta a little bit of a pause here. Because the thing is, like, I'm I'm building I'm kind of building a thing. We got a good thing going on TikTok, and the people over on TikTok think I'm a retro gamer. Problem is, Resident Evil games are contemporary, so I can't play contemporary games if I want to pretend like I'm a retro gamer. So you might do something for the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo. I haven't decided yet. Kind of figure we'll give all the death and dismemberment and destruction a little bit of a break here. What happens if I park this car in here backwards? Let's do that. Let's do that. No, backwards, stupid. Backwards, not forwards. Jesus Christ. Park it in there backwards. Alright, and then do your fucking chase music again. You can do this one this time. Perfect. Because now you are facing the correct way this time. Alright, now he's rubber banding. Love that / hate that. Careful, careful. So there goes the motorcyclist. There goes the scaffolding. I was too close for that one. Sir, you're gonna have to do a little bit better than that. Let's be real here. Hey! Uh-oh. I may need to back up here a little bit. My car's getting fucked. We're gonna be at the meet shortly here. Yeah, I need to hang back here. My car's gonna explode. Definitely gonna explode. Wipe them all out. I don't know where my car landed, but I'm gonna... Where's the grenades? Don't I have grenades? I do not have grenades. Well, I no longer have grenades, but, well, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from just doing that.
He's mine, all right?
Do you guys mind and cover? I gotta adjust my fucking cushion. My butt there. My butt needs a lot of cushioning. It's a very thick ass. It needs cushion or I won't be able to do well, you know? Okay. Sir. Please step out. Please. Because now the cops are coming and this constitutes a problem. Hello, Marcos. Welcome on in as well. Oh, boy. Officer. Oh, sorry there, officer. Sorry, boss. You may want to take cover. The cops are going to be here and they're a little pissed. You may have just killed one of theirs after all. Yeah, that's gonna... I may have to call Kiki. We might need to call her. Yeah, we might need to call Kiki. The cops are not gonna wait behind me forever. Could you assholes just die already? I got shit to do today. Alright, try hiding in the back. Oy vey. No, don't hide there, stupid. Hide. Yes, hide there. Thank you. Alright, who am I even trying to kill here? What's my motivation? Who's even here? Sirs? Yeah, you. Are you shooting the cops? Are you shooting the cops? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, yeah, we gotta go. This car's not driving. Okay. Kiki! Oh boy, oh boy. Yes, please clear my wanted level, please. Don't dump her.
Nikki, I hate to call you, but I got some cops giving me trouble.
What I've heard, those cops really mean business, Nico. I can't do anything. Good luck. Call me later, yeah?
Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with this the old-fashioned way. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Oh Christ. Excuse me there, officer. I know you got a nice badge. Tell you what, I'm gonna glass the water first. All right. Gotta lose the cops. I suppose I could make this happen. Got the right mood music, but I mean, my boy Nico, he ain't doing so good here. Not good. Definitely. Uh-oh. I think this road ends. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is still working. It shouldn't, but it's okay. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Well, I tried, but it seems... Kiki, you were supposed to help me out there. Kiki, sweetie Kiki, why didn't you help me there? Kiki, I'm just...
The fuck do I do with you now?
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I know I could keep working on a job, but here's I'll give you the reality situation. We've been live for 5 hours, and I'm responsible for cooking dinner. I'm getting a little hungry, and I'm not gonna lie, this thing's starting to hit, so my gaming acumen is really gonna take a little bit of a nosedive. So what I've decided here, as awesome as it would be to try making another attempt at that, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna be reasonable. We're gonna understand that we've been beaten. And, you know, we've been live for like 10 hours in the last 2 days. What we're going to do, I'm going to close that down. I'm going to hit this button, and we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Before I quit save the game, it's got an autosave. We're fine. Yeah, maybe we'll get them next time. Like, are we reaching the point of the game where I have to start cheating? Because that's the thing, right? Like, you know, it's classic, you know, fucking Grand Theft Auto, and it's like they didn't have fucking regenerative health. It was like, do I gotta start cheating? Is that a concern I have to start to have? Do I have to start cheating at Grand Theft Auto games? I don't want to start cheating at Grand Theft Auto games. I'd like to avoid that if it's at all possible. Oh well, we play it again next Sunday. Maybe we'll find out if I have to cheat or not. Before we figure out where we're going, we'll read off the list of gravatus. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tips to this channel will never required or always appreciate. Love to shout you at the end of the show. Be a nice quiet show today, because last night kind of popped the fuck off here. Dello, thank you for the resub. Malcorny, thank you for the resub. Don't know anymore for the resub. Lord Cast Longshot, thank you for the 5 whole ass years. Alright, if you are subbed to the channel, you may grab the first one. This is assuming I can type the thing in properly. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're going to have a good time. Who is up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we just so happen to call a Twitch? Anybody doing anything good retro here? Anything adjacent to what we've been doing? Let's see here. What are you up to? Oh god, what are they playing? That's not Grand Theft Auto. What is that? Is that Midnight Club? Let's see. What else are people doing here? I tell you. You know, it is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... Who are you live with? Oh, okay. You're with them. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Tell you what. I'm gonna drop you off. You know, you all said you had to go to church, right? I'm going to send you to the ultimate church here. Moonbeam Arcade is doing their Retro Sunday service over here. And it seems their Retro Sunday service this time around is based around the PlayStation 2. So we can go over there and see what the hell it is they're up to. We will be live next Wednesday. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we doing? I don't know, but it'll be retro, it'll have chip tunes, it'll beep and bloop, and it'll be vintage. You want to see old-timey shit? That's why you come to me. Wednesday night, something retro, something old-time. There's nearly as many blood or guts or dismemberment in it. We'll give that shit a little bit of a pass for now. All right. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for, but put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by. And we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. That's a lot of margarita. I gotta start using it. Well, if I just knocked the magnet off the microphone stand, that's as good a reason as anyone to stop the show. I gotta remember to use the smaller glasses for those things again. See you later, folks. Mwah. Where's my button? There it is.